Yeah. I haven't had time to check everything. I know I'm kind of loading. Wah. Fix that. No, that's not the one I clicked on. Yes. Small now. Meh. I am tired. It's been a lot the last couple of days. Also, why is my filter working this time? But I'm not gonna question it. I don't know. I don't know why work sometimes, but not all times. I gotta fix the chat too. I haven't done shit. I've been too busy. Been so heckin' busy with a bunch of shit. Can I just copy the first part of this thing and then replace it? Is that gonna work? Hold on. Yes, I just need the session thing. What's the audio? Audio all good? Is that gonna do anything? Is that gonna fix the chat? It better. It better fix the fucking chat. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scram. Oh, is my VTuber freezing today? I've noticed that everything I'm using is like freezing sometimes. I'm not sure if that's my computer, or if that's my internet. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting EMP'd by people around me. Everyone has their fucking router and everything. I honestly should just connect my phone to my computer so it doesn't go over the internet. Go it over the internet. I don't think it's my computer because I'm not dropping any frames. I think it's all good. Yeah, you're coming in here to curse me. Oh, you're in here to curse me. Okay, enough bottom talk. I want to play some games. No. Windows fucking snap thing. I hate when you want to place like a window on the top of your screen and the fucking bar drops down. It's like, oh, you want to make it a little square? Want to make it a little square in the corner? No, I don't actually. I wonder if I blew my fucking ears out. Oh my god, he's spinning. Holy shit, you see that? I wonder if I blew my ears out because I was trying to watch Vosh stream and his audio is so fucking low. So I had to turn it up a bunch, and then I was playing a game on my iPad while I was watching my dog. I'll explain more about that. And it fucking... She just jump off and... Oh, hello. Can you stop? Yeah, I want to fight the fucking dragon thing before I fight them. Blew my ears out because audio mixing. Come on, get over here. I don't want to get fucked by this stupid... Well, I do want to get fucked by dragons, but not by this one specifically. You know what I mean. Get over here. Fucking single him out. I don't want to fight him up there. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I had to watch my dog because she was trying to jump into the car and she fell and dislocated her hip. So she's been having a hard time with that. She's doing better. She can walk. She can go do her business outside and everything. So that's a good sign. Taking her to the vet tomorrow to see what the news will be there. As you can tell, I'm a little it's I haven't had that much sleep until just today, so now I'm like kind of groggy because I had a few days where I didn't sleep at all because I had to make sure my dog didn't dislocate her hip again. I had to stay up all night, and then I finally got some sleep, and I've been sleeping way too much, so now I'm just feeling kind of groggy. So my leg hurts because I had to help my sister move her entire apartment. So I had to lift a bunch of boxes up a bunch of stairs, which is not great for my leg. Yeah. Show me the fucking visions. The combat system is really stupid. I don't like it pausing to show me shit that I already know is gonna happen. Yes, I know he's gonna attack. Thank you. I think my brain goes into like a sleepy mode whenever I play a game, because that's when I usually relax. So whenever I'm on a walk, I will have 1,000 things run through my head. But when I actually stream, I'm like, I'm sleepy now. I'm just chilling. But yeah, it's been a while since I streamed last. I figured I should stream a little bit. Probably good to do so I can check that everything is working as well. But yeah, I should make sure my VTuber is on the side here so I can see if it freezes. The VTuber is a little small. I should make the VTuber a little bigger. Yeah. You don't have to show me. I know they attack. Ricky. Hope the combat is a little better than the other games. This is a lot of just standing around waiting for them to kind of like fucking do their attacks. And yes, a lot of numbers, a lot of things happening, a lot of shit on screen. You know, I love fucking having to reset Windows all the time and having computer problems. That's also a thing that I've been having fucking issues with. Before my dog fucking dislocated her hip, my computer just stopped working. It was fine the day before, and then I went to bed, got up, ate some dinner, came back home. Computer wouldn't start, and I had no idea why. It just stopped working. I hadn't done anything. It was just standing there all night. I wasn't fucking doing anything to it. But yeah, I checked the power supply by using the paperclip method and everything, and I determined that it was most likely the motherboard, because I couldn't even start the computer by touching the pins, the power pins. So I ordered a replacement motherboard, and that took a little while because guess what? My computer fucking died during Easter when everything is closed. So yeah, no deliveries. I had to wait for quite a while. So that's why I've been gone for a little bit. Been meaning to stream more, but fucking everything happens all at once. Can't get a fucking break. I'm making it sound not so dramatic, but at the time when my dog dislocated her hip, I basically got a phone call starting with, well, we might have to put her down. And that was quite the way to start my day, to say the least. So I was heading over there pretty ready to say my goodbyes. So it's been emotionally taxing as well. And we still don't know how she'll recover. She's doing pretty well now, but there's always a chance that she might dislocate her hip again. And it's very painful. It's more painful than breaking your hip. So she was in a lot of pain. It was pretty dramatic. I've also been playing a little off stream because when I was doing shit to my computer, my fucking Windows just decided to not work anymore. I had luckily taken a copy of everything prior to that happening, so I had a save point that I could bring up again, so I didn't have to play through the entire game. But I had to play like, I don't know, 8 hours or something extra to catch up to where I was. Ow. As you can see, everyone is blue now for the most part because I've been leveling. I've been leveling up my character. I wonder how my voice sounds currently. I feel like my voice has been through a lot. Like I said, I've been helping my sister, and we drove in this fucking shitty van, and it was very loud. So if I wanted to talk to my sister in the car, I basically had to scream for us to hear each other, and that was very unpleasant on my voice. I had my AirPods with me so I could kind of deal with the noise a little bit. Noise cancelling headphones are very nice, or earbuds. It does a lot. Well, I always wonder if it can damage your hearing, because the science behind it is basically you generate counter noise to nullify the noise that you're hearing. Like if you think of a sound wave, you're basically making the same sound wave but the other way around. So they're generating noise, cancel out the noise that you're hearing. And my thinking is, won't you just get hearing damage either way then? Because it's generating noise, but it's to remove the other noise, but it's still noise into your ears. Isn't it better with earplugs then? Aren't you just replacing the noise for a noise you just can't hear? I assume that's why it feels like you're in a vacuum too, like you're underwater or something, because like a pressure in your ears. Because it's like, it's not actually being more quiet, it's actually probably louder. It's that it's blocking out the noise. I tried looking up if there's any research on that, and I could not find anything that at least seemed to suggest that it causes hearing damage, so I guess it's fine. Just in my mind, it seems weird. Like, how does that work? I mean, science is weird, I know. There's like stuff out there that makes no fucking sense, but like logically it does when you get it explained to you, but intuitively speaking, it often doesn't seem like it makes sense. How is all the visuals? How's the fucking audio? How's everything? Is it still working? Should fight these guys too. Lap. I think I've made a lot of progress through the game though, because level 40, you're expected to be like level 80 or 90 at the end of the game, so I'm hoping that I'm like halfway. I'm guessing. Also, is my chat still working, by the way, on screen? If I send like a test message. Yeah, it does. Okay. I wasn't watching the stream window because some games don't allow me to do that, so I have it set up so that I can see chat, but not always the game. Like in OBS, I mean. Obviously, I can see the game, or else I wouldn't be able to play it. But... you know what I mean. Oh, fucking dragon. Okay, now we gotta deal with the dragon. The dragon. That dragon. Dude, I love this game when it gives you the fucking thing where you can't do anything. That's awesome. When the game doesn't let you play it. It's so inspiring. What is the point of giving you a bunch of abilities and like an active combat system if the main attack from the enemies are gonna be a thing that disables it? I don't get it. Monster? That's what trans people drink. I wonder how things are on the Twitch side of things. Maybe I should check that Twitch is also working. It says my bitrate is a little too high and the key interval is fucked, but it looks fine. It kind of looks like it's even more delayed on Twitch's side. For once, usually it's YouTube that's very delayed. That's interesting. Okay, neat. Nice. I'm not gonna fight you. Bye. Bye. Oh wait, is there a way to like sneak around? There is. Oh my god. I just noticed. You can literally just go under the bridge. I didn't know that. Well, that's not very useful to me now. Oh well. Oh yeah, I've been keeping up with the US and everything. Very, very cool, very neat. We're arresting judges now. Seems very safe, seems very democratic. I raised this bridge. I assume it wants me to race on the other side as well. Why do I need to do that? Is it gonna lead to somewhere? Isn't it just gonna lead up to the same place? I don't know. I think I've been sick too, because I've been not feeling too great at times. And that was before computer. Actually, it was during when the computer was broken, so I wouldn't have been able to stream anyway. Yeah, you know, when you get that cold, or maybe it's influenza or something that makes it feels like your jaw is just completely fucked. I've been going through that. Maybe that's just me. Maybe it's because I'm sick and then I'm clenching my jaw. I'm not sure. Whenever I get like cold or whatever, I get jaw pains. Maybe it's COVID, actually. I remember people talking about some people were losing their teeth when they got COVID. Wasn't it the one guy talking on the news? He was like having an interview and his tooth fell out and he just kind of just fucking slurped it. And he just... I mean, props to him though, like, go move. Dude, if I lost my tooth while I was talking and holding like a press conference, that'd be something. I don't know if that guy had COVID or anything, but it seemed very like he was prepared to lose that tooth already. Many quests. I did accept a bunch of quests from random people in the game because it gives me better relationship status with people in my party. I'm not sure if that means anything for combat. That makes them more better at fighting. Reputation. Yeah. I also get like reputation or some shit. Maybe that gives me cheaper items. I'm not sure. I don't know. I just assume that it's doing something. Who the fuck knows? The art direction in this game is pretty strong, I will say. I like the use of colors and looks pretty good for a fucking Wii game, I think. Another horns. Oh, what's this? I can't pick it up because the fucking... I wish the weaker enemies would just kind of run away. Like, they would realize that, oh, I'm weak as shit. I'm gonna die if I pick a fight with them. Instead of having to, like, deal with them at all. Isn't, there's some game that uses that mechanic, isn't there? There's one game. If you get really strong, the enemies will... Oh, is it Persona? Is it, I think it's Persona. I don't remember which one. But when you run through dungeons and you're really strong, enemies will actively avoid you or run away from you if you're overpowered or a really high level. Persona. Wow, isn't this exciting? Isn't this really cool gameplay? Just whacking at this horse. Lamp. Oh, do I have my controller overlay thing on? Kinda forgot to check. Oh god, fucking flashbang. Input overlay. Nope, I have not activated that. Where the fuck did I... Why am I cursing so much today? Did I save the... You know, I'll do that after stream. I'm doing that shit after stream. I think it's also easier to Who the fuck are you? You're oh, it's like a big old flying shark thing. I think it's easier to have stuff to talk about when you have like a big community. If you're a big streamer and you have a really active chat, I imagine it would probably be pretty easy to find stuff to talk about because people will constantly ask you stuff and hand feed you information. Oh, come on, get your ass up. In some ways, it's actually probably a little easier if you just read stuff and you go through news and other things, because at least you have something to engage with and talk about. Yeah. There's not really much happening during like combat in games. You kind of just have to figure something out. You need something to talk about. Yeah, let me do the thing. Yes, I know. Stop flashbanging me. Huh? Are you gonna fucking do anything? You're just gonna... I really need to play like a retro game or something that... I know this is technically kind of retro, but... I think this is not what I mean. It's more like... I want to play something old, like on PlayStation 2 or something on PlayStation 1 that's like kind of quaint or different, something you wouldn't normally play today. Just to break up the monotony of these kind of games that have a very, I don't call modern, but a very specific type of combat and style to it. Can you let me go? I want to go. We're up. I really like the part where he pushes buttons and stuff. Typical like JRPG gameplay. I feel like this would be this wouldn't be a very good showcase for the game. Watching some guy or some girl just sitting there, just waiting for the enemy to die. Yeah, let's use this. Why not? Oh, well, that got me killed. Cool. I'm always so aware of when I say he or she now, because I'm obviously not very... I don't feel very gendered in my presentation or internally. So whenever I say something, I feel like I need to elaborate that, oh, I didn't mean me, I meant like a generic person. So I try to use her more than I use he in examples now, I think. Or at least I try to. Because there's less chance of someone being like, oh, you misgendered yourself. No, I just meant like, not me, just some guy, whoever. Like, I'm not referring to anyone specific. This better give me some good shit, because this is these battles tend to drag on a little bit. Drag on my balls. Got him. It's not a bad game by any means. I think the combat is a little. It could be better, a lot better. But it's not like it's bad. I'm not having a bad time playing the game. I for sure had a way worse time playing fucking Fantasio, which you know, I should probably make a video on eventually. I get time. This is one of those games where I don't know if I would have anything to say about it necessarily. Like, it is some types of games and media that I recognize is not bad. It's good. It's enjoyable, but I personally don't have like a strong opinion on it. But I can see why other people like it. This is kind of in that camp, I think, where it's enjoyable, and I can see why people would get really into it. But I already have like the things that I really like, and I'm already really into. So either it has to be a little stronger or a little better, or I need more time to get invested, or maybe later games will kind of make me more invested in characters. I'm not sure. I kind of feel like watching a lot of movies and playing a lot of games eventually wears you down a little bit in a way, where if you play enough games and you watch enough movies and shows, you'll start to recognize a lot of patterns, and you'll start to recognize, oh, this is like generic slop. This is not like a good movie, or this is not. This doesn't have a lot of quality to it. And you start to recognize the very common tropes and a bunch of like very typical writing habits and whatnot. And kind of ruins the joy you get from watching movies and shows. I think I'm getting that a little bit with some video games, and I don't know if that's just because a lot of video games are just not that good anymore. A lot of them feels very soulless. Like, so many of the games are just made by a committee, some people on a board, and just going like, oh yeah, we gotta have more horses, or we gotta have more warplanes, or whatever. It all feels very generic and very like focus tested, which makes it hard to get into, because it feels like it's not even that it's bad. It's just that it doesn't feel like it's made by humans anymore. It feels like it's made by a corporation that just wants money. Like, I appreciate when games kind of suck too, because at least there's some intent behind it. At least someone tried something new. Maybe it doesn't work, maybe it's awful, but at least they tried something. With Fantasio, I'm just annoyed that everyone is fucking praising it as some massive piece of historic art that will go down in history as the greatest story ever told by video games, and blah blah blah. And I don't know, I just haven't seen any people raise concerns or talk about it the way I have. So maybe I would be doing the world a favor by maybe introducing some warranted criticism. feel like a lot of the concerns that I have about the game is so obvious too. I just don't understand why people are, they're either like writing it off like, yeah, but the UI, it's so cool. No, I don't care about the UI that much. If it can look cool, but I don't really care too much about that. If the game isn't fun. Hello, Nari. Hello. Let me know how everything is, because I haven't had time to mess with settings too much. Just kind of set up everything after my computer broke. Still a little tired after everything. I think, like I mentioned, whenever I sit down to play a game, my brain goes into like a relax mode, where my brain is like, ah, well, I'm relaxed now, I'm just playing a game and I'm just chilling. It's easier to come up with things to talk about. My throat is already kind of sore from all the screaming that I did a few days ago. Could have had some milk and honey before I start a stream. I haven't had time to do shopping or anything. I haven't even had a lot of time to take care of myself. Been too much stuff. At least my parents also kind of figured. They told me that they're not gonna ask me to do much more for the next days, because they could tell that everyone has been asking me to do shit, and I've been watching my dog and doing all that stuff. Aiken is doing fine so far. She's doing better. She doesn't seem to be in a lot of pain. She still can't walk that well. She has the sling for her leg, so she doesn't move her hip. And we're taking her to the vet tomorrow to have a checkup. So I'll keep everyone updated on how that goes. Hopefully it's something that can heal and get better with time. It seems promising so far. The biggest concern is that she may dislocate her hip again if she pushes herself too hard or something happens, like she falls again or something, which is the main concern, because it's very painful. It's not, dislocating your hip is very serious, especially for an older dog. So we gotta be careful. We gotta make sure she doesn't get hurt again. Wait, why are you aiming that way? Yeah. Use this. Wham. Stab. Didn't even down the enemy. What the heck? Oh yeah, also been getting presents for my nephews and wrapping that and selling shit that was been standing in the way. I've been doing a ton of stuff. I'm surprised I'm not even more tired, honestly. I'm doing okay. I was very irritable yesterday though. And the monster looks a little phallic. It reminded me a little bit about those sharks, the flat boys. The little flat sharks. Oh yeah, spring cleaning. Haven't had time to do that. Been mainly just selling stuff that's been in the way that I need to kind of get out of the way. Cleaning comes later after everything is clean, or not clean, everything is sold and put away. So that I can actually clean underneath where everything is standing currently. Oh, you like that, Ricky? You like fighting easy monsters? You like bullying? You like fucking picking on easy targets? Where the fuck did you come from? What the fuck? Do they just endlessly spawn in enemies up here? What the fuck is this? I wonder how much there's RNG in this, because there's a lot of like, oh, you missed, or you blocked that, or you didn't block that, or you did that, and blah blah blah. Oh. Of course you did that. Why wouldn't you? I was just about to hit you. Bellend. Dice was actually in YouTube chat earlier. Come on, let me move. Oh, okay. It seems like whenever I have time to stream, no one has time to watch me. Either people are going to bed, or are still at work, or doing other things. Hello. Hello. Hi, hi. I feel like Stitch is going hi. Okay, is the thing open now? Can we get back down there and just... Wait, can I just fast travel maybe? Is that easier? Wait, is that it? Right. Is that where I'm going? I hope it is. Yes? Okay. Nice. I didn't want to go all that way. I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty well, Kuro. I'm a little sleepy. Been a lot the last few days, from computer breaking to dog getting injured to a lot of different things. But getting some sleep, getting some rest, finally getting back to streaming, which is nice. I like streaming. Live action Stitch looks horrifying. I guess a little bit, yeah. It doesn't look as bad as I thought it would, though.
Big fish coming.
So they are fish. They're flying fish. Okay. Sky Ray. Well, I'm glad I leveled a lot. Because these battles tend to be a pain if you're not the correct level. Still don't know if I'm doing things correctly in terms of combat. I think it's just like a level thing. If you're not the right level, you kind of just have to go back and farm enemies. I'm guessing. It's hard to tell. I was told that the combat of this game is not the best, that it improves quite a bit by the second and third game. Also been meaning to play the Chronicles X one. The one that got re-released. I don't know if that's is that a prequel or is that a... I don't know where that lands in the timeline. These games. I don't know that much about the series, to be honest. I'm trying my best. But yeah, I'm also pretty excited about my VTuber upgrade coming up. This VTuber has been great for a very long time, but it's time for an upgrade. It's time to update. New features, new stuff. Wow, 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 wow. I also set up my soundboard, so hopefully it works.
Hello, Mario.
Awa. Awa, awa. Oh, damn. Everyone's stunned. I try not to use my soundboard too often because I think it's funnier when it kind of comes at blah, 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 when it's unexpected, when it just randomly happens. I remember using the soundboard quite a bit for the ending of Persona 3. I think I was a little sleep deprived by the end of the game because I probably played that for like 10 hours just to get to the ending because I didn't want to stop stream and then do like a few hours next stream. Oh, come on, wake up. So when a central character died, I was just spamming the fart reverb.
Can anyone explain what this thing is?
That one.
I believe it is one of the oldest creatures on Bionis. I have only seen them as fossils, discovered around the capital.
It sort of undercuts the seriousness, but it is funny.
Protecting the island.
That would imply it's sentient.
Part funny.
I believe it's responding to something primitive.
Primitive?
It doesn't care who or what we are. Its instinct was to defend against anything, but we'll never really know.
We're losing time here. We still haven't reached the island.
Ricky, go to island!
Massive delay? You mean on a soundboard? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like the reverb lasts a while? On mobile. Interesting. Did set the latency to low, but yeah, I did notice that it was kind of far behind on Twitch for whatever reason. Not sure why. It didn't seem that bad on YouTube's side for once. Usually it's very delayed on YouTube and very not delayed on Twitch. Could be settings to something. I don't know.
Our forces can only take so much. The capital's defenses are sure to fall.
Okay, so wait, they're being attacked by who now? Is it the Bobots?
Grant me your wisdom.
Oh, he's doing his taxes. Oh, you broke your office chair? Well, at least it didn't break in a horrifying way, because then you probably wouldn't be able to be in chat. Have you seen that when a piston fails in office chairs and it just kind of like shoots through the fucking seat?
A giant. So this is what was sealed
I don't know if
away.
someone has been killed that way, but it seems plausible that you could probably die from that if the piston is strong enough.
This is our first encounter.
It is not you that I speak to, but your blood. The blood that shackled me.
I see. Then I assume I do not need to tell you the reason I am here.
There is no need. I already know why you have come.
So who's this? Why is he shackled?
Use it. That is the reason I am here, after all.
Why is he friend or not? He's shackled. I would assume he's enemy. I need to look up the lore. What are these robots? Who made them? Maybe I'll get answers. Ah, Easter egg. Damn it, I should have streamed this during Easter. Too bad my computer broke.
Father.
I'm never gonna give up.
Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if Nintendo based studios have a lot of the same assets, because they seem to use a lot of similar audio cues. A lot of similar. Maybe I should fight some of these enemies before I reach the top. I don't know. I don't want to be under-leveled, because that is not very good. That's not fun. Ah, got him. The hard clouds are a little difficult to oh no, not you too. Oh, no. Oh, that's a game series that I never really got into, but everyone was super into for some reason, is Serious Sam. I tried some of those games, I don't get it. It's like, I don't know. It's not that good. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I was considering using the attack thing where everyone attacks, but then I noticed that we're not doing so good on health. Yeah. I hope to god these vision things don't exist in the second and third game, because I don't like the mechanism of having to see myself die a million times. It seems so unnecessary. Ow. Every time the screen flashes, I just go like the limmy. Ah. My eyes. Dad, no. No. Ah, damn it. Why is the gas cloud still here? Haven't you guys dealt with it? The gas cloud, the fart cloud. I'm sure arson will also somehow come up later. Shit. I've been slacking, this thing's gonna blow up. Damn it. Yeah. Wait, I can't move. There we go. I need to fix the input overlay so you can see what I'm doing with my controls, so you know that I'm not lying. Things not work. At least my controller seems to be fine. My mouse and keyboard seems to lag a little bit. I think that's because I'm using one receiver for both. Maybe I should use both receivers instead. I'm just worried about more signals interfering with each other. I think also there's a lot of local Wi-Fi disturbance, like from other apartments and stuff. You just need a few people in the same building to have a ton of Wi-Fi and routers and things going off for it to basically disrupt everything that's on wireless. Wireless stuff is a nice technology, but it's also not always that great when it doesn't work as it should. Come on. There we go. There's a chest over here too, yeah. Nice. The thunder sounds like the stock thunder sound that you get in GarageBand. Probably from like a common sound library. There's a lot of oh yeah, my VTuber still freezes a little bit, okay. There's a lot of very common sounds that you'll hear across audio libraries and games and media and stuff. It's kind of like the Wilhelm scream. Once you've heard it in one movie, you'll hear it in almost all of them. But that's because it's kind of like a joke too, between sound engineers. Like, oh, haha, it's the Wilhelm. Ha. I've been paying as much attention to that. My friends have been warning me to stop saying arson. What do you mean warning? Do they believe you have some sort of magical powers to make it happen? Or are they just kind of annoyed by you bringing it up? It happens so often that it's like, oh, well, we know, we get it. I don't have to say it. Oh, when he said Shadow Eye, that reminds me of something. So, I remember seeing some DJ on, I don't know if it was on old Twitter or if it was Blue Sky, but the name he picked as a DJ, it made me laugh because in English it doesn't sound like anything in particular, but in Norwegian it means shit eyes. So, you know, when I first saw him, I wondered, okay, who is this DJ Shit Eye? Why is his eyes shitty? Does he collab with DJ Pink Eye by chance?
Dino Beast!
It's just a statue. Don't freak us out like that, Ricky.
Is this a
How about you
person?
give Ricky
I
a
can't
little
make it out.
kiki, like a little
This
football?
may very well be the appearance of my forefathers. The legends tell that they differed greatly to how we look now.
And this is what they look like.
Wait a minute.
What's his name?
I've seen this thing somewhere before.
Oh, Dino Beast, Dino Beast!
You might be right. It reminds me of the Telethia as well.
Did your ancestors build this island?
No. The stories tell of this place existing.
I
long
can try
before
finding
my
it.
people.
I'd probably have like a
No one knows
photo
for
of it,
sure.
and I can show you later, Nari.
Our forefathers
I
are the
don't
ones
think
who
I can
fought.
pronounce it
I wonder
in
what's
English
inside.
even.
Well, we'll know soon enough, I suppose. There. An engraving by the forefathers. I've seen this engraving around the
I think it's like
many researchers have
spelled
tried
like
and failed to discover
Drit
its meaning.
Aug,
Hey, sure.
Drit
That symbol.
Aug,
Yeah.
and the way it's spelled,
Similar
it's
to the Monado symbols.
it just spells out shit eye
Connection.
in Norwegian.
The sealed door of Prison Island. It is said only a true successor to the throne can open it.
Then the Emperor must be inside.
I believe so. Forefathers, I, your descendant, Melia Antiqua, stand before you. For the sake of our world, release the seal!
Yeah, release the seal. Don't club him. No seal clubbing. Not on my watch.
Just like at the tomb.
What's it doing?
A tomb?
Aren't we going to help? Please.
Help with what? She's
Do
just
not
being
worry.
scanned.
It is necessary.
Yeah. Itchy nose. Yeah, flash.
To the Monado. Let the shackles be
The shackles. Friend or foe?
What is it, Shulk? Get a move on. You saw it, right? Us bashing that Tin Man's head in?
Hold on a second.
Oh, here we go. I knew you'd start overthinking.
There's not much time, Shulk. We've got to go now.
Sharla's right. We'll miss our chance to take
Fun
that
fact,
murdering
did you know
record
that
down.
pooping in Norwegian can be said very close to bashing?
Okay.
It's just a different emphasis on it. Bashing. Hehe. Poop. Prison Island. Hopefully it's not Epstein Island. Topical. Oh yeah, I should probably look into connecting my phone directly to my computer. I see it's lagging a little bit. Yes, it's freezing. Oh, wow, 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 wow. I don't like it when it freezes. I don't know if my computer has any USB ports that supply enough power for it to not die though during like a long stream. Like when I stream for over 6 hours, if it's not connected to like a 20-watt charger, it kind of dies. I tried using a wireless charger and just I think it's like 10 or 15 watts, and that's usually not enough. One in here. Lop. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What?
We must be outside the tower.
What if one of them tripped and they just went, ah, oh, my knee, ah, fuck, and it just drags on for a really long time, like in Family Guy. Ah, fucking flashbang.
This is the place I saw.
Ricky.
Melia.
Father!
Fucking Ricky's little footstep sounds.
Father? Who is this?
Welcome, true heir to the Monado.
Monado sounds like a drink or a meal or something. I don't know.
Check that
The
guy out.
Lemonado.
Is this...
He's one of the giants, said to have become extinct eons ago. This is what our forefathers locked away.
I am Zanza, and I have waited centuries for you.
Isn't Sansa the name of one of the characters in Game of Thrones?
You waited for him? But I thought our forefathers imprisoned you here.
I forged the Monado. It is molded from me. All who wield the sword are made known to me.
You made the Monado.
Yes. I made it millennia ago to oppose Mechonis.
Oh, so he's like a god
Imprisoned.
The
blacksmith?
Monado controls the principle upon which life is based. The source
Based.
of your existence. Ether. Master the principle of life, and all things will bow to you.
So wait, why are you locked up?
Would be infinite.
Are you shackled?
As you now know, the sword gives the wielder the
And why is the shackle? They kind of look like the Monado, the circle inside of it.
that sword against the Mechonis and defeated it.
You're telling us you beat the Mechonis with that tiny thing?
Its appearance is merely an illusion. Its form morphs to conform to the will of
Does
its
that mean it
master.
gets larger or smaller depending on the wielder? Because you're a lot larger than me. Sword seems a little small to you.
Feared by some. That is why the High Entia imprisoned me here long ago.
That can't be true. Our forefathers would have had better reason.
You are what you are. Do you not believe your own eyes? Open your mind, new ruler of the High Entia. The Monado is the blade of the Bionis, the only force that can oppose the Mechonis. As the wielder grows, so too does his ability to control all things. Yet there is still power trapped in the sword. The Monado is in shackles.
So there's no reason for you to be here then. You're just kind of locked up for no reason because you made an awesome sword.
Yes, it was this constraint that gave rise to faced Mechon. Mechon which cannot be destroyed by the Monado.
The Lemonado. Hello, Anthalos. Hello.
Hello, Mario.
This is beginning to wear thin.
I don't know if I can even do that, boys. Hello, Mario. Hello, Mario. Hello, Mario. Hello, Mario. Oh no, I can't go that deep, I think.
Where
I
is
don't know how similar that sounded.
Where's this power coming from? That? So he's come out to play. That's cheating. Can't have that.
Oh no, robot salad fingers. He's a coming.
Stop my new toy. Catch this, Zanza.
Catch this, Santa.
These shackles. They must be the reason the Monado can't hurt people as well. Does that have something to do with the faced Mechon?
You must find that out by yourself. I will remove those shackles for you. But you must take the Monado.
You must
and
unshackle
free
me.
from this
I'm not into BDSM.
Free me, and the Monado will cut down anything you wish.
It better.
Nothing but a
It's
god.
been feeling a little underpowered. thus far.
Don't do it, Shulk.
But
Why not?
Why?
Something's not right. The forefathers must have had good reason to seal him.
I don't know.
Need that power. I thought you of all people would understand.
I do, but it's just...
Didn't you just say that people sometimes have shitty or no reason to do things besides being scared?
Melia,
I don't know.
please understand.
I
I
don't know.
must do what I set out to. The Mekon must pay.
Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Robot's hungry.
Young Shulk, I will not force you. I ask for nothing in return. It is your choice.
I will.
I will rock you. It just cuts his head off.
Heir to the Monado. Your will shall be done. Let the shackles be released.
This party's over!
No! Zanza!
Rip. Rip.
It's him! Metal Face!
Sorry we're late to the party. What do you think of our leader's gift?
How did you know we'd be here?
What's that? The poor insects are a little confused. We're here for the old fool.
Oh, he ain't looking so good, so...
If he's dead, he can't power up the Monado. You being here's just an added bonus. Huh?
What if he transferred all his power to the Monado? Because he knew he was gonna die or something? I don't know.
A silver
I don't know, I don't know, I don't know.
Zanza? Respond, Zanza. I know you can hear me.
I sense thought waves.
Zanza, how many more will you sacrifice?
Who are you to talk to me? How dare you? You know nothing.
I am here to talk, Zanza.
Is this one of those cases where the robots are not as bad as you think? And the god guy is actually the bad guy, and it's like a Uno reverse.
I mean you no harm.
Give us back Fiora! Give her back!
They would have to explain why it was okay for them to fucking raid that village, though. Killing a bunch of people.
Weak and pathetic.
Xenophobic. Well, I guess that makes sense with it called Xenoblade.
Stupid bug.
It's annoying me that my VTuber keeps freezing. I can't do too much about that right now.
Worthless without the Monado. Isn't that right, young man?
Xenophobia Chronicles.
Who are you? How do you know me?
Let's see if this jogs your memory.
He moves like... But that's impossible! Don't bang!
Cease immediately. They are not our target.
Any final words? Die!
Oh, so no final words then. Why did you ask? Any final word, die. Oh, okay.
Father!
Are you hurt, Melia?
No. Father.
You're gonna pay for that. You bag of bones!
Melia!
The emotional impact is a little lessened by the fact that we've seen him die like 50 times in Shulk's visions already.
Looks like he's had his wings clipped. Did you really expect to beat me?
Also, we didn't really know him too well.
Emperor.
What are you so sad about? I don't know the guy. This is some dude.
Sansa, you're alive. Give me the power I need.
I am now.
Is that his pubes or is he wearing like a cloth? I can't tell. It's kind of like painted on his body.
What?
The shackles have been broken. Wield the sword. It bends to your will. Think of your enemy, and the power to defeat them is yours.
Bye.
Sansa.
He just starts coughing and shit from the radioactive particles. The particles.
The people of Bionis will never let you triumph.
Yeah, butter that bread.
It's changing form.
Damn, he has the long schlong blade.
Cannot withstand such power.
Shulk!
Are we finally gonna get a decent blade now? Okay, let's do arts. Arty farty. Yeah. Pam. Lap. Surprised he didn't make a trans man joke. I should have. I'm not on my A game today. Ass slash. Never mind, I am on my A game. I'm glad he didn't say the F word because that wouldn't be allowed on Twitch. I hate this, just fucking standing around waiting for the thing to wear off. Every time Ricky says everybody, it reminds me of the rap that me and Nari was talking about one time. I need to actually sit down and listen to the song because I kind of forget how it goes. Just remember he goes, everybody. Oh, come on, wake up. I hate the daze effect. It takes like so long for it to wear off. It stuns in video games. Yeah, it's kind of not that great. kind of just have to stand around and wait. Like, it doesn't add much to the gameplay. It just kind of slows down everything. The combat becomes kind of unbearable. Damn, I hit his balls. Did you see that? He scrammed. Why would we use this? Now, come on, I used the thing. Here we go. And slash. Pickle. Oh, he resists. Okay. Level by dead. What was that? Something about a chicken? It would kind of suck if you were underleveled during this part, because it's supposed to make you feel powerful now that you've unlocked the Monado's full potential, and just getting absolutely annihilated by Metal Face. I say as I get blasted. Oh my god, I fucking hate this fucking stupid daze effect. I wish there's a way to fucking make it so that this never happens. Can't believe you've done this. Oh, I can't revive her yet. Gotta hit him a few times before I can. Yeah, you can stop flashing me. Okay, a regular attack. You have to stop combat for that? Oh, what's going on? Oh. You don't get to defeat him, I see. Yeah, take that.
You will know the pain and suffering you caused the Emperor and Fiora!
Is the robot even saying words? I think he said some stuff, but...
Look at him! The Monado was changed!
Good. Now you feel it. Swing the blade.
Kill them all.
Wait. Is this what you truly desire, Zanza?
I see now. It is as I suspected.
A woman. Kill her. Kill her now.
The pre-established harmony.
Is that... Hans? No way.
No way, Holmes.
Fiora.
I kind of figured. I didn't want to say anything earlier, but... like, we only knew a few characters throughout this game, so... it could have only been one character that could have been revealed at this point.
Do as you please.
Fiora! Wait!
My mission is complete. Returning to base.
It's a limited amount of people it could have been for them to build up like a reveal for, so...
Lucky this time, dumb man. But next time, I'll slice you in two.
Fiora! It's me! Shulk! Fiora!
I really gotta do some shopping tomorrow, get me some more food and things. I haven't had any time for myself until just today, which is why I'm streaming now.
Shulk.
Why? Why did this have to happen?
Father.
Melia, the hope of our people. You must not cry.
Don't say that. I don't care how improper it is. Let me cry.
Melia.
Why does it have to be me? If all it takes is to be half Homs.
Is that what you think? You are very much mistaken.
You're mistaken, my bacon.
But
To become the hope of the High Entia is a fate that you choose for yourself. As long as you remember this, it is certain that you will be worthy of that name. But remember this also. It is not because you are the hope of the High Entia that I love you. It is because I love you. That I wish for you to become that hope.
So wait, are you saying that the game aged poorly in Thalos, or?
The sword in your hands. The sword that my forefathers sealed away. With it, you can succeed.
I heard there's some retconning in the later games, I think. Like there's some stuff established in this that doesn't necessarily...
For as long as you must. But when
Or at least they worked it in a way. I mean, you can tell the game is old. It's for sure from the Wii era, but I've seen games age worse than this. It's still pretty okay. Visual retcon, I see.
Melia, come with me.
Shulk,
You'll have plenty of time to think about.
I mean, the music, yeah, is pretty strong in this game.
If you need me, I will be at your side. But you are an individual. You are Melia Antiqua. And you can't let them get away with this.
You're right.
Also, one thing I notice a lot is that there's a lot of ambient soundscapes in this. Like with the weather and walking noises, and it feels a bit like the first Kingdom Hearts game in a lot of ways. There's some parallels. So I have some hope for the next two games improving quite a bit while maintaining a lot of the visual and aesthetic things. I like how they painted the chain thing and the necklace.
I could very easily have stood in for you.
Or attached it to his skin, so when his neck moves, the thing doesn't. Damn, he's so cunty. He got them hips.
I see a storm on the horizon.
They're like me, for real, for real. Except right now, I don't feel too great because of everything happening the last 2 days. You know, I can deal with computer issues and all that stuff. That was fine. It was more emotionally taxing when my dog got hurt.
Crown Princess Melia's accession will take place 1 year from today. Until such time, as decreed by the Crown Princess, I shall assume imperial duties as regent. If there is anyone who objects to said decision, state your grievances now.
All the ministries are unanimous. We have no objection to Her Majesty's decree.
To each and every one of you, our thanks.
If I may, Your Highness, I would like to propose a round-table discussion on strategy concerning the Mekon.
Ah, what to do about the Mekon?
The gameplay is a little slow in this. You kind of just stand around and sometimes push a button.
Defenses, Your Highness.
It's a very passive combat system.
While the capital still licks its wounds?
The Ministry of Research.
Yeah, I had a few days of not great luck. But in a way, it was also great luck that my dog didn't get a worse injury or anything. Like she's gonna be fine, so at least it seems like she's going to fine. Ingor's crust.
Ah, Ricky's sad too, because of empty belly.
Ricky, we already ate. Us Homs don't get upset just because we're hungry.
Not hungry? Oh, Hom must have small bellies. Oh, Ricky jealous.
We've got to get our minds off this somehow. Dunban's locked himself away ever since we came back. Is it because of the girl who was operating that mechon?
Melia, how are you?
What do you mean? If you were talking about father, I'm fine. I have no choice but to look to the future.
You're stronger.
I like how her hair just kind
Do not
of
mock me.
clips through her shoulders.
More importantly, it is time you tell me who she is.
Homs must have small penises. I don't know, but
We thought she was killed.
he's like a 40-year-old man, and he seems to have like 500 children, so he's pretty fertile at least. Ricky and Sticky, he's...
She didn't
No,
even
I'm not gonna do it.
recognize us. She's not the Fiora I remember.
It looked a lot like Fiora. But if it was her, then I can't imagine how Dunban feels.
What did he mean?
Fiora is Dunban's sister.
I didn't know. Is this Fiora important to Shulk?
Important? She's more than important. She's the reason we're out here.
Ricky gonna get freaky and stick his dicky in your...
Why didn't she reply to me? Fiora. I better talk to Dunban. He'll know something.
Oh, we're just playing as Shulk now. Loner. Blah 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 blah. Oh. Best item? Best item. For a quickie. That's so true. I'm bad with you know, it's funny to make sex jokes because I'm ace, but I tend to forget like terminology because I don't really engage in that stuff much. Because, you know, Ace Ventura. I should watch the Ace Ventura movies again. I think I saw one or two of them on TV when I was younger. It's been a while. It's been a very long time. Okay, so do we agree that it's Ricky gonna get freaky, gonna stick his dicky for a quickie? Because that sounds good to me. That sounds like his catchphrase now.
I've been looking for you. So this is where you were.
Shulk. Apologies. Was everyone worried?
Of course.
No, no one noticed.
It's just... I've been thinking about Fiora. And I can't help wondering.
Wondering what?
You saw how Fiora acted. It was like she didn't even recognize us.
Yes. It's unsettling. But Shulk, don't get me wrong. I'm not sad. Even if she doesn't recognize me.
I'm not sad, and then just breaks down and starts sobbing.
You see, Fiora was born many years after me. And, not long afterwards, we lost our father to a mechon. It was left to me to protect and raise her, almost like a father.
I was always jealous that she had you as her brother.
Ah yes. You and Fiora used to be inseparable.
Yeah.
I need to tell you something. I always thought
I miss my
if
wife,
Fiora
Tails.
were to be
I miss her a lot.
it should be you.
I'll be back.
What? But Ryan hangs out with her just as much as me.
Yeah, he does. But Fiora doesn't like him in that way.
Oh. I see.
He's a nice guy. Reminds me of myself when I was his age. All reckless and hot-headed. Probably why he's not right for her. Listen, Shulk.
Yes?
A lost life can never be returned. But she's alive. It doesn't matter that she's lost her memory.
Yeah. I guess you're right.
I mean, is she even the same person then? If she doesn't even know
The memory of that can't have
who she is, she wouldn't be the same person then,
It's up to us.
technically.
We have to help her remember. Help me, Shulk. Help me get her back.
You know I will.
Okay. Let's go tell the others.
Wouldn't that be kind of like a boat of Theus type thing? Like it's the same boat, but technically not. Sort of, loosely. You could draw a parallel, but not entirely.
Yes. Sorry to be a nuisance.
Shulk, you too?
Yep. All thanks to Dumban.
I'm glad.
All thanks to this dumbass.
Forgive me, His Highness.
Do you think they walk into walls sometimes because they can't see anything in the mask?
We won't know until we get there.
Meh, 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 meh. Wonder if I can enable save. How does it look with FSR if I try enabling that? Let's see, no AA, FXA, SMAA. But FSR. Kind of looks the same. There's some more smudging around characters. A little bit. What about FSR plus MSAA? It kind of looks the same to me. Wah, 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 wah. I like how all the location markers look like butt plugs. It's very relatable for me as a bottom. Makes it easy to navigate.
I apologize for calling you at short notice.
It's fine. Is anything wrong?
I must apologize to you all. Forgive our hubris. We High Entia were arrogant enough to idly sit behind our defenses, safe in the knowledge that Mechonis lies a great distance from our land, and we were wrong. Our decision to ignore the Mechon assault on your homeland was wrong.
Your Highness, does this mean...
Yes, Shulk. We will face the dangers ahead together.
Brother.
As a married couple.
Quest. After setting eyes on a group consisting of Homs, Nopon, and High Entia alike,
Why is Ricky looking so happy down here?
be formed. I ask that you act as ambassadors for the assembly of this force.
I wasn't having frame rate issues because of FSR, but I was having it because I unlocked the frame rate.
I need time before
The game isn't really made for running at 60 FPS. Wait, does the Monado look a little different now, or is that just in my head?
Does Shulk not wish to aid us in our mission?
I do not believe that to be true.
Then why?
Shulk has other people to consider.
Shulky Wokey with his big old bulgy.
That wasn't like you, Shulk.
I'm sorry.
You know you can talk to me.
It's Fiora. That's why you're hesitating.
Yeah.
Knew it. You wouldn't think twice otherwise.
I just don't know.
Oh, they are just showing that it's clipping through her, okay?
Melia,
Could have maybe attached the weapon a different place so it doesn't face through her hand, but okay.
If you do not grasp the importance of loved ones until after they are gone, that is simply too late.
You're right, Melia. I've made up my mind. I'm going to get Fiora back.
You don't have to do this. I'll go and look for her myself. The burden should be mine.
No.
The Monado looks different, right? I feel like it looks different now.
Ambassador stuff to me.
It didn't look that angular
I'll probably make a mess of it.
before.
But we're a team. You can count on me.
I'm afraid that is my duty, Rhyne. I am of both High Entia and Hom's blood.
I am high, and she just brings out like a big
Thus, I am best suited to carry out this
joint.
task.
That means we won't...
Yes, I will remain here.
I was gonna say bong at first, but I wasn't. I forgot the word.
Really want? Yes. But promise me, when you find her, you'll come back. I'll be here waiting for you.
I don't know what to say.
The little curls on her hair reminds me of like cinnamon buns or something. I really want a cinnamon bun.
It's probably a good idea if I go and tell Callion myself.
I am sure he already understands. Besides, it's likely that the ministers are harassing him at this present moment. We should spare him any further inconvenience.
Then... this is goodbye.
Yes. Come back as soon as you can. We are in great need of your help.
Got it.
Why are you still here?
Listen.
Damn, kind of rude.
Keep an eye on Shulk for you.
Are you still here? Oh my god. Just leave already.
Strategy? Letting Shulk go off and just hoping he'll come back to you. Shulk and I are merely... Yeah. But remember, the longer he's away, the more chance his feelings for you will fade. But once we find this Fiora, I will personally whisk him back here in a heartbeat. Don't give up.
I appreciate it.
Great. Don't worry, Melia. I'm on your side.
Yeah, there's a lot of like fizzling happening around characters and stuff, but yeah, it's okay.
Just on your way out, I see.
I think it's slightly related to the in-game lighting too.
About your offer. We must humbly decline.
I see. Very well. Let us hope my sister does not shed too many tears.
I stay because I must, brother.
There's 2 Melias.
Rhyme wrong. This Melie smell different.
Yes. We need Melia to learn more of the lands of
Smell
Bionis.
different.
But she is still bound to handle public matters. Hence, another Melia.
Callion.
So Ricky is a little freaky and he can smell people.
Your Highness, Crown Princess. As your humble subject, I formally request the following.
Speak.
I request that you accompany Shulk in his quest to find the Mechon that attacked Alcamoth.
Are you sure?
Shulk, I am aware of everything. Go forth and follow your heart. There will come a day when we need you, but it is not today.
Your Highness, that means a lot to me.
That is one cool prince.
If only someone had his sensitivity.
Yeah, you last way too long in bed.
I'm sensitive.
Oh, you probably are, yeah.
Jury's out on that one.
He comes after getting touched on the shoulder.
We have recently received a report that the silver-faced Mekon fled to Galahad Fortress, the Mekon stronghold at Sword Valley. It will be a treacherous path. My sister is in your hands.
Thank you, Callian. I will keep her safe.
Regent, I accept your request. I will return victorious with Shulk.
I am most pleased.
Leaving without me?
Do you...
I should download that video of
To reach Galahad Fortress, you will need to travel through
Sonic.
Mountain.
There's going too many banana peels on the ground, huh?
The snow-covered mountains are fraught with danger.
I love that video.
Those unfamiliar to them risk never coming back.
Of course you would be familiar with that region.
Then there's no point in wasting time.
Leave the Allied force to me. I am not known for my diplomacy, but call it pride.
Gay pride.
We'll join you as soon as we can.
I bet you will, you... I can't say that word, I'm on Twitch. I keep forgetting. I should be allowed to say it. I've sucked dick.
You see? Now we're getting some respect.
We're back to this again, are we?
See you soon.
What if someone started tickling his belly? Tickle, tickle. Shouldn't have been wearing a midriff if you didn't want to get your tummy tickled. I keep forgetting. Left side driving in Japan. Those damn leftists. Can't trust them. That video was very relevant when you sent it to me. Why? Was there a bunch of banana peels on the ground? I like how they all walk like they're on the catwalk. Yeah, on the catwalk. On the catwalk.
How are we getting there?
We will take the path down from the Bionis right arm. Sword Valley is where the arm meets the Mekonis sword.
Aha. So that's our route.
As I said earlier, it is a snow-covered mountain range, and you should expect a tough climb. Are we all ready?
Ready as we'll ever be.
Quite. First, we will head through Machna Forest. This short-range pod will be our transport. All aboard, people.
You killed a lot of people with banana peels. Like in Mario Kart or something? Or are you the banana peel serial killer?
Yes?
Let's go already. SAR. SAR. I don't know what SAR could be. Sonic Arson Racing. Oh, that's a big fella. I could take him. I'm like level 42. I could probably take him. Oh wait, I have the team changed. Why is the team different? Lemonado. Wait, why you turn that way? Okay. I sometimes realize that my characters just randomly turn around, even though I've been staring at the enemy. Super Animal Royale. Well, how would I wouldn't what I wouldn't know that? Would I wouldn't Damn, fucking just flopped over, huh? Hello, we're gonna kill you too. Bap. I mean, I don't mind having this team. I do like having the sniper woman and Ricky. I only know the name because he keeps saying it all the time. I'm bad with names. I made myself cringe for a week. Know that feeling. Had a lot of awkward interactions where I've gone, man, I want to dig a hole, jump into it, and hide forever. It's like when you ordered a pizza and you answer the door and you take the pizza and they say have a great meal or whatever. I forget what to say because I never really order pizza. I usually just go to the store and get frozen pizza. But whenever you take a pizza at the door and they say like enjoy your meal and you say thanks, you too, and you die, just flop.
Zanza is not dead. I feel it.
The cringe, it instantly kills you.
Again. Lady Maynard.
It's like when you... This is something that actually does happen to me though.
I do not doubt that Egil
You can say it after this cutscene.
However, why free the Monado? Zanza must realize it is now a double-edged sword.
No, it's not. It only has the edge on one side.
What did he have for choosing the boy? What is this? I am experiencing feelings for the boy.
Lady Maynard.
Vinaya, your swift repairs are appreciated.
Thank you.
I wish to see that boy again.
So, is there humans inside the other robots too? Or is it just her?
The boy? But my lady, is that not...
Is Egil aware of my reawakening?
He is not. As my lady wished, he knows nothing.
Then, there is no need to worry. I shall meet the boy. Besides, the Monado will draw him to me.
Flying off without me, huh? I know you from somewhere. Of course, I remember you. You're Junburn's little sister.
Okay, the game's gonna have to explain some of this shit eventually. But yeah, go into the store and you've like rehearsed in your head what to say to the cashier and everything. And they say something totally different from what you expected. And it's one of the lines that you haven't rehearsed in your head. You're like annoyed by the fact and kind of taken aback by it.
We're not built for this cold.
It is to be expected. This climate is as different to your home as it gets. It only snows this high up on the Bionis.
Ricky hate cold.
This can't be nice for Ricky. He's from Matna.
A little further.
He has a lot of fur, though.
Right? Yes, but before
Fur should
then,
keep
I
him
must show you
pretty
something.
warm.
Me?
No?
You, Shulk. Do you not see? That tall formation that looks like a tower?
That looks like a penis.
To be precise.
Ricky see it? Bigger than Big Tree in Village.
We can rest there. I'll explain everything then.
It'd be nice if there was a snowboarding section in this. It just turns into SSX 3. That'd be neat. What do you mean by... There's a bunch of Nopons up here. Why is Ricky not able to sustain his body heat? They have the same amount of fur. I always improvise, I'm rarely caught off guard. I kind of like mixed in between the two. Sometimes I like preparing in my head. And then when people say something different from what I expect, I'm taken aback a little bit. I'm like, oh wait, the fuck did I say now? You're not supposed to say that. You're supposed to say this thing that I practiced for. Girl, forget? Girl, you forget all the time. It depends on the situation. Sometimes I do like just going in blind because it means I don't have to like think about it. I've had many weeks, if more, ruined by me having an appointment and everything revolving around that appointment and not being able to sleep or do anything I've been meaning to, because I just keep worrying about that one appointment that I haven't gotten to yet. It's just whenever there's a thing that I have to do and... Come on, get over here. I want to beat you up. Hello? Can I even reach him? Who the hell is attacking? Oh, it's a gas cloud. Whenever there's an appointment or thing coming up, I really hate that because I can't think of anything else. And I'm just preparing for that all the time that I'm waiting. So whenever there's appointments or things that I'm not looking forward to, it'll take a good while for me to like get past that point and things to normalize again. I'm just not very good at doing things outside of my comfort zone. What happened? Oh, this guy decided to join finally. I should have picked teammates that actually can heal. This is not the best. Oh, did not mean to press that one. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna have to change my team. Damn, he got a light penis. His penor be shooting light beams. I don't know why the game keeps changing my party members. I don't want them to do that. It's just like, oh, you should pick these ones. That's what the game wants you to. No. I don't like them. I want my team. Yeah, I should switcheroo around them a little bit. I don't know which one of these I should be picking. How about I pick my nose instead? Haha. Oh yeah, no more coins. No more coins. Oh yeah, this one is all filled up, right? Let's do this one then. Yes, very good. Is this also filled up or... No, not yet. Okay. That one as well. Yes, menus. So many menus. Fun. Gotta make sure everyone is leveled up as well. Gotta spend all the points that I have. So I think you go to vendors and you can buy upgrades or like magazines so that you can upgrade them even further beyond the like first 4 bars. Yeah, like I've done here. Not enough. Yeah, I gotta look out for the magazines that let me further upgrade my friends. Gnosis. Right. Okay, now we're all caught up there. Gotta change equipment too. Just gotta make sure that I have the best of the best. I think I have the best one here. That one's fine. Pans. Want some different pans? Okay. None of those. Nope, don't need any of those. It's fine. I wish there was like a button to just make everyone equip the best gear that you have on you. Because this is kind of like not great just going through every character's gear like this. It's kind of it's a little tedious. It's fine, I guess, if you like managing inventory and all that stuff, but I'm not that into that. It would have been nicer if I could just push a button and everyone puts on the best gear that they have available to them. Because this is very, very tedious. Maybe this one. Yeah. Better shoes? Ah, much better shoes. Okay, I'll stick with that for now. The wind noise in the game made me think that it was raining on the window outside because of... It's a pretty... Oh, it's a pretty okay sound engineering audio sample. Might have to clip that for later. Your model looks pretty scary for a second, probably because it keeps freezing. Because of my internet. Actually, my internet is fine, because if it was my internet, then everything would be breaking, stream and everything included. It's local interference, I think, from other people on Wi-Fi's and with phones and Bluetooth devices and everything. The colors inverted? Well, that I haven't seen or heard of before. You should clip that and send it to me. That sounds crazy. That sounds real crazy. Come on, I want to fight some of these things, but they're so high up. I can't fucking reach them. I don't really have like a fucking bow or anything. Can you shoot her? Shoot with rifle. Yes. Woman, please. Here we go. Nice. There should be a clip. Maybe if you go on YouTube, there's probably like a thing and you can clip it while watching the stream on Twitch still. Because if you clip on Twitch, it'll toss you off stream for a minute. You kind of have to scroll around and find it. I don't know. It should be pretty easy to clip or make a clip. You just press the make a clip thing and then you scroll around and find the thing you want to clip. Clipping, it should be like super easy to just do immediately, so that you can save stuff that you thought was funny or you want to rewatch later or send to me. Damn it. Get up here. Get your ass back up. Ow, ow. Don't worry about that. I'm gonna... Fucking let me... Okay, so it's really nice to have the sniper woman on my team, because she will actually use her sniper on enemies that are way too high. The Shulk can't hit shit. He just has a little puny blade. Wow. There we go. Wait, there's a fucking... Ah. There's a gas cloud here. Gas cloud. Pow, 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 pow. Pow, 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 pow. Okay, we inflicted break. That's very nice. I really hope Ricky is gonna inflict the thing that downs him. Please. Yes, please. Please down the glass cloud, please. Or not, I guess. Ricky gonna stick his sticky in your stinky. Consensually, of course. That's why he has so many children, after all. Well, maybe you should have killed the thing before he blew up then. Do I even get any XP when they just blow up like that? Okay, come on, shoot him. Woman, please. Please, woman, shoot. Fire. Use your rifle. What's she doing? Just shoot him. He's right there. Come on. Yes. Yes. No, don't spin. Just point the gun upwards. Yes. Thank you. Yes, he's right there. You can do it. Like right here. Can you please just point the gun up and fire? No? Okay, what about another enemy? He should be close enough. I don't know why. Come on, shoot him. Oh, did you do it? No? I fucking reach him. It's too far away. What the fuck do I do? Meh. Okay, I guess we're just leaving, since you won't shoot him. I thought you were helpful. Yeah, this reminds me of like the snow levels in Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Farts. Hahaha, got him. Get it? Because of farting. Yeah, what about this guy? Can you shoot your rifle, please?
Don't let a single one escape.
Your dead challenge hereupon.
Yes. Please.
Behave. Everybody.
There we go. Thank you, Ricky. That's actually Ricky doing it. What is the point of a rifle if you're not even gonna shoot the enemies that I'm trying to get to land? Yeah, slash. I should watch that movie called it's Mickey 17, I think. It looks interesting. I've heard it's not that good, but I don't really care too much if it's like perfect or anything like that. I'd rather watch a flawed movie that's kind of like different and interesting and takes risks rather than a boring fucking mid Marvel movie. Ah, getting stunned again. Dead end. Ah, we can take him. Yeah, wasn't that close. Don't make up things, Shulk. Oh yeah, did you see the snow being like kind of weird and fizzly? I think that's a lighting engine or something mixed with the FSR going a little crazy. Going a little haywire. Oh my god, level 96. Holy shit. I don't want to fight any of those. I want to be as far away from them. I do not want to fight them. It's scary. What the heck is this? Ah, what the? Ah, that attack is so slow. By the time I actually land the attack, the topple effect has worn off, which isn't great. Wish it lasted a lot longer. Oh, of course, of course. There we go. Sharp as a nail. Nails aren't that sharp, to be honest.
Sorry, it's my fault.
Katana is sharp, and nail isn't. I think it was just artifacting on my end. Now I'm sad. Ah, yeah, it can happen sometimes if your encoder breaks a little bit. Yeah, we topple him. Nice, nice, nice. Ah, I couldn't get him. Is this an RPG game? I like those playing. It's I guess it's a JRPG. It's Xenoblade. I haven't really played the series before. I'm very unfamiliar with it. I don't know if I've ever played like a real-time. Is this even turn-based? It's not even turn-based. It's just like real-time strategy combat thing. You kind of just push buttons and move your character around. You don't really do much like actively. It's more like a passive combat system. It's very interesting. Yeah, it's been a while. I've had stuff going on. My computer broke. My dog had an injury. I was sick for a while. There's a lot of stuff happening. I haven't had time to stream at all. Now I'm back and I'm streaming again. Yeah, should I be... Oh. Okay, cool. I didn't die from a fall. Should I be fighting enemies and making sure that I'm leveling? Oh god, level 96 again. What is with those random enemies being sprinkled in there? It's so high level. I don't worry about it. It's probably gonna work out. She's recovering pretty well. She just had her hip dislocated, which is obviously painful, but She can walk and she's doing okay. Again, my computer breaking wasn't like a big issue or anything. It just took a while to fix because everything was closed when it broke. It broke during Easter when every store was closed. I had no opportunity to get new parts. I just had to wait. But now it's fixed. I put it in a new PC case even. Because I had to change the motherboard. The motherboard just died. Like at random. The next morning I woke up and I used the computer the day before. And then it was just dead. I figured first that maybe it was the power supply. I was like, oh, okay, maybe it's the power supply. Maybe some type of power surge happened and it blew out the power supply. And I checked the power supply and it worked just fine. I've used the paper clip to like short the 12th pin on it, and it worked just fine. So when I went back to the motherboard and I tried a manual pin start, like touching the pins, the power pins, it didn't work. So yeah, I think it was the motherboard, and I replaced that. I just replaced the case as well because I had a smaller motherboard, and now it's all working. So my bet is the motherboard just died. I already sent it in to RMA, so I'm probably gonna get my money back, hopefully. Yeah, it is like $200 for a new motherboard, so hopefully I'll get money back for the one that broke, because that means I won't have to be out of pocket. I don't know, I think the AM5 motherboards are more expensive, right? The CPUs aren't that expensive, comparatively speaking, but the motherboards for AM5 is more expensive than AM4 boards because of the newer RAM and everything. Luckily, nothing else was broken. GPU, RAM, CPU, everything else was fine. It was just the motherboard. Still don't know what happened. My guess is that when I was replacing the storage, like the SSD, and I was blowing some dust out, maybe some metal particles from screws and stuff from having been messing around with the case previously. It got knocked loose and shorted something on the motherboard. I'm not sure. Maybe dust or moisture or something accumulated and just killed it. Actually, I have no idea. It seems so random. Like, I've never had a motherboard just die like that. What PC do you use? You know, I used to be super nerdy about computer hardware, so I would have been able to tell you the exact CPU if this was like 4 years ago. I know it's an AM5 Ryzen 5 CPU. I think it's a 7600X and a RTX 4070 Ti. I think that's what I have, but I'm not 100% sure. Specifically the CPU. Like, I just figured out that the CPU is like good enough for... There's no reason for me to upgrade the CPU. Oh, if you're wondering about just what kind of brand or something, it's technically a bunch of brands because I built it myself. I like building computers. It's very fun. Yes, the CPU is like the brain of the computer. It's the little chip that you put in the motherboard. It does all the computing. It's like a Ryzen. And they have different... Each CPU or chip has a different architecture. So each one will use a slightly different slot. So it doesn't fit in all the boards. And the one that I have is called an AM5 type socket. So this socket only fits for CPUs that are AM5.
Ricky, go to bed now. We thought we were done for.
Ricky, go to bed now? No. We're not done, Ricky. Ricky getting sleepy. I didn't mean to start listing a bunch of technical stuff, by the way, Columns. I should probably ask you first, how much you know about computers. I've been teaching my nephew about computer stuff, and it's a lot to get into, like learning the different components and types and knowing what does what, and there's a ton of things that it's hard to know what the problem is unless you've had computers for a while and you know what to look for and know what to do specifically. You don't even need to like know too much about computers. If you just if you like watching YouTube videos, there's a ton of like videos out there about building computers. Like, oh, look at me, I'm building this I don't know, the most expensive computer, and they make like a computer from parts that are super expensive, like the most expensive graphics card and everything. And those are very fun to watch, and it's very it learns you a lot about computers and each part. So if you want to learn, you can always watch those videos because they are very informative. You learn about new hardware and how it works and how to build them, all that good stuff. I used to watch LTT. I still do, sort of. It's just not as much. Minus Tech Tips. Linus. I have like mixed feelings on Linus Tech Tips. I think they make good videos. They're very entertaining and interesting to watch, especially if you're a layman. But in later years, I've become more and more of the opinion that it's mostly entertainment, and it's like nice for people who are entry level to get into. But Linus has some weird opinions on things at times. And also, they are still like a company, so they still have like ads and stuff, and ad placement for products, and a lot of that type of things, that, like asking you to buy things that you don't really need. You don't really need to know that much about computers though. If you have a friend or someone that knows a little bit, you can always ask them like, what would be the best computer that I could get for this budget. They could look into that for you. Because people who are nerdy about computers, they will usually know how to find and build the most optimal computer for you without having like to bother too much about learning everything yourself. If you want to build a computer yourself, it is technically possible without knowing that much. Like, I built a computer when I was quite young. It's kind of like Lego, but for adults. You have like a few modules that you just need to put together. You just need to know the order, what to screw in where. It's pretty straightforward. It's just like a few components that you put in to the motherboard. Then you screw it into the case and you're pretty much done. I think the most intimidating part can be maybe the cabling, all the cables. Because you gotta know where all the cables go and what powers what. And if something doesn't boot, if you try turning on your computer and it's just not turning on, That can be very frustrating for a first-time builder because you don't know enough about computers to know, oh, what have I done wrong? Why is computer not turning on? It can be a bunch of things. It could be like, oh, you forgot to plug in the graphic card to the power supply, or you forgot to plug in the motherboard. Many things. Maybe you didn't put in the CPU correctly, or I don't know. There's so much stuff that can happen. It can feel very difficult for a first-time builder if it doesn't work straight away. Building a computer yourself can be cheaper, but sometimes pre-builds can be actually cheaper than building yourself, depending on what parts you find or use. Because some resellers or retailers, retail, some companies, they get parts cheaper in bulk than you as a consumer. So even if someone else has built it for you, like a computer company, it can be cheaper if they've gotten a good deal on the components and they're just like selling the pre-built on sale. Okay, breaking computer parts, you need to handle them pretty bad if you're able to break them. The only thing that you gotta be very careful of is not to bend the pins on the motherboard. Don't bend any of the pins on your CPU or motherboard. It kind of depends on the CPU if it has a pin on it or not. The AM5, the new CPUs, don't have the pins on the CPU itself, it's on the motherboard. So if you bend the pins, you can replace the motherboard instead of having to replace the entire CPU. And CPU is more expensive. It's way more expensive. It can be like, for the more expensive ones, it's easily like $600-700 for CPU. So I'd rather bend the pin on the motherboard and spend, I don't know, $200 on a new motherboard than, I don't know, $600-700 on a CPU. Because you're probably not going to get it replaced if you mess that up. Probably not going to be able to RMA your way through that one. That is user error. Unless it happened in shipping. Then you can kind of argue that, oh, well, I didn't do that. That it came to me with bent pins. That's why I always gotta film or take photos right after you open and receive a package, and RMA or contact support immediately. Oh my god, that's so fast. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, well, I didn't die. That's good. Oh, this water has to be cold as fuck. The fact that they're not freezing to death right now. Mud squirrel. Emerald snow. Is that just gonna melt in his pocket? Where's that line? Oh, I think the emulator is breaking a little. You can see the, is that the wireframe underneath the water? I like how he gave up immediately. I was just waiting to see what would happen, if I was gonna hit something or not. I wasn't sure if I was gonna survive that. Oh, I'm not complaining, but Shulk isn't an otter. He doesn't have fur. How's he gonna survive cold water? Do you guys have any, like, manual things? Yeah, sure. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Okay, do you have any... Oh, no. Yeah, bedtime tantrum. Sure. I do love to swim, though. In real life, I do really love swimming. It's a lot of fun. It just feels good to swim and float around in water and stuff. And I do love salmon. Salmon is a really good fish. Baked salmon and potatoes. Yum yum yum. Come over here. Come on, bird. There we go. Okay, I think the Monado is a lot powerful now. It feels like it could be level based too, but it feels like my character's stronger. Like the battles are a lot easier. I wish I was still attractive enough to. What do you mean attraction? Attractive? The water isn't gonna kill you if you're not attractive. Yes, treasure. Yum 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 yum. I love me some treasure. I know he was just chilling, but I need the levels. I'm bullying nature. Is there any movies or anything happening right now that's of note? Has anyone been doing anything interesting lately? Because I've been watching the new episodes of Andor, and I almost forgot how good that show is. I don't really like Star Wars that much, honestly. Most of the Star Wars media is like, eh. But Andor has been pretty good. The Last of Us, yeah, that's true. I've been watching The Last of Us as well. Haven't caught any episodes in a while because of everything happening. How many episodes have I even missed? I've seen episode 2. If there's only an episode 3, or maybe there hasn't been an episode yet, I don't know. There's been so much stuff happening, I haven't had time. I think The Last of Us show, it's alright. It's not perfect. Oh, I need the higher affinity. I much rather play the games than watch the show, but as a way to introduce people that don't play games, that don't play video games, it's a pretty good substitute. Like it's a I don't know if you could make a better adaptation. Abada babada. Wait, are you talking about The Last of Us Part 2, Gollum? Because I love that game. Actually, it's funny because I'm one of those that don't like the original as much as I like the sequel. I'm like completely opposite. Come on, wake up. Get up. I'm like the opposite of what most people are when it comes to The Last of Us. I think it was interesting because it was such a big risk for them to do what they did for part 2. I really respect that, like as an art. And I think they did a lot of really good choices. Like the logical conclusion that you would arrive at following the threads that they put in place. I don't know, could you tell a better story than they did in part 2? I don't think you can. Like you could sit down and try but I don't think it would make something as satisfying as part 2. Sequel in the trilogy, writing wise. So what were you talking about in this columns? Which series?
Ruins. I wonder who
Ruins.
Elvis? This the place you meant?
Elvis.
It appears to have frozen over while I have been away.
Been away?
Damn, you cold
Pay
bitch.
me no mind. We will need to do something.
Oh, Star Wars. I see.
Throw hot water.
I was confused because like, wait, there's the third part of The Last of Us yet.
Precisely. There should be a geyser nearby. In the cave next to it, we will find a stone called magma rock.
And we can use this rock to melt the ice.
I believe so. So
It's called a magma rock. Of course, it's gonna be melting the ice. You stinky, smelly man. So are they just gonna carry the rock up? Why? Just gonna pick it up with their hands? Gonna burn their hand off? So you like the original trilogy, but not the prequels and the Disney trilogy, or you mean like you like the first one of the Disney movies? Because I think it opened pretty okay.
We can't lose. You dare challenge Hilbon? I don't want anyone dying out there.
I think the Force Awakens. I think that's the first one, right? The Force Awakens is a decent movie. It stands well on its own, but then the sequel and the third movie kind of like fumbles everything because they didn't agree on what or where to go with things. I respect the second movie trying to do something different, but it was very obvious that Rian Johnson didn't really know too much about Star Wars or where to go with things. He was just trying to subvert. He was just doing a lot of subversion, but not really committing too much, which made the middle movie kind of like set everything in a weird place. And then the third movie just had to skip to some conclusion because all the things that they built up to, they didn't want to do the third movie. So it's the trilogy just isn't. I love the prequels and the originals, and I like The Last Jedi. I think there's some stuff about the prequels I actually do like quite a bit. I know they're like hated by a lot of people, and I understand why. But I also really appreciate them for how weird and goofy they are at times. It's given us countless of memes. Like, I don't like sand. I'm kind of mixed on Star Wars, to be honest. I think maybe some of it is Star Wars fatigue. I think a lot of it is just not... If you saw it in any other context, I think you would be like, yeah, it's not that good. It's like okay. It's like decent. But because of the history of Star Wars and the lore and all the fandom around it, people are more inclined to be like, well, this is really fun and good and awesome, and it kind of like appeals to your inner child with the whole nostalgia, and everyone has grown up with some type of Star Wars, right? Each generation grew up with their version of it. Gen C and Gen Alpha grew up with the Disney or prequels, depending on how old. You know, actually, well, I wasn't that young when when the Disney ones came out, so. But I'm kind of like in between the Disney ones and the prequels, because I was so young when the prequels came out that I couldn't go to a movie and watch those. I was barely sentient. But yeah, every generation has grown up with some Star Wars content or movie. Unless you were born and raised before the 70s, then you didn't grow up with Star Wars. The only generation that hasn't grown up with some Star Wars media. I remember watching the Star Wars animated movie, the Clone Wars one. That's the only one I remember actually watching in theaters before the Disney movies. Yeah, I'm sticking my sword up their butthole. There's honestly no reason for me to even kill these creatures. I'm just like hunting them down for levels. Maybe Shulk isn't a good person at all. Shulk is just eradicating the wildlife around different places. Wait, isn't there like a trophy in Red Dead Redemption for hunting down all the buffaloes or something? Like you can hunt them to extinction, like in the game. Shulk was in Smash, right? I think so, yeah. I think you're right. I remember something vaguely about that. I had no idea who Shulk was at the time that was announced. But I do remember the outfit and the Xenoblade. Or the Monado. It's technically not called. Why is it called Xenoblade if this blade that I'm carrying is technically the Monado? Maybe there's a lore explanation for it. Is there more than one blade? Is there more than just the Monado? Is it called like the Xenoblade? The Xenoblade, but the name for that blade specifically is the Monado? I don't know. Ricky Stinky. The same universe as Cloudus. I think that's Final Fantasy, isn't it? That's like a different series. But then again, you had the crossover between Final Fantasy and Goofy and Mickey Mouse with Kingdom Hearts, so you never know. I guess as long as we all are in the same universe, there could always be the possibility of their universes crossing over, because we can decide if they exist in the same universe or not. Because the blade is an alien in origin? Maybe, yeah. I don't know. I should look it up. I don't know why Thing has names. I think maybe that's just like a trope in a lot of like anime and video games and stuff to have like the huge blade. Isn't that originally from Berserk? Isn't Berserk like the one that everyone talks about when it comes to inspiring Japanese media? Berserk has like massive fucking cleavers, like huge fucking swords. The prefix Xeno means some alien or foreign. That's why they call it xenophobia, I think. Like you're scared of foreigners.
We make a great team.
I'm not sure, Golems. I'm just spitballing. Because from what I've heard and seen, like a lot of Japanese media is like super inspired and kind of like draws inspiration from Berserk. That's what I've heard, but I'm no expert. I've been wanting to maybe read Berserk, but I've heard it's pretty like it's pretty rough. It's very gruesome. Like it's not a light read. It's not something you just sip your tea to and have a cozy little time with. It's pretty gruesome. The thing is, I don't really like graphic media and stuff that much. I only like it when it's poignant, when it has like a reason behind it. Like The Last of Us. The violence in The Last of Us is very graphic and very intense, but it has a purpose. It serves a purpose in telling the story. This is like brutal, this is bad, this is like not good for humanity, that type of stuff. I don't like it when it's just like, oh, gory, that's so cool, haha. Like I don't care too much about that. I think when I was younger, I was more likely to watch graphic media and be like, oh, that's so cool, look, his head exploded, haha, that sort of thing. Now I'm more like, I've seen enough of that. I want to see something that does something new, something interesting, something more to tell. Like Invincible. Invincible is a show that's pretty gruesome and gory, but the underlying message of the show is very hopeful. Like Mark is a very hopeful and nice character. Yeah, I'll see you, Golems. Oh, I blew up.
Hang in there. Don't give up.
Yeah, Invincible is good. Mark is just a really nice guy. Like you wanna root for him, even if I think he isn't always correct. Like I think Cecil may be. I guess it's like it's the complexity of the show, right? They might be wrong and correct in some regards, but in their own ways. I don't know how to phrase it. Like they both have a point. Thank you for stopping by, Golems. Thank you, thank you. I'll see you around. I'll try streaming more now that I have my computer and everything back in order. I think maybe if you're young and your moral views are a little different, you're more like willing to be a moral absolutist. You will side more with Mark because you're like, well, any type of killing is wrong no matter what. And then you get older and then you experience the world more and then you realize that no, there's some people out there that just are really, really bad and they will do whatever they can to destroy and ruin everything and kill and be awful. And then you grow and you get a little older and then you realize, well, those people are just a subject of their surroundings and their upbringing, and they could be reformed and they could be good people deep down. And then you like get nuance with that again, like, okay, well, there are some people that can be reformed, that are good people deep down, but then there's some people that are just absolutely heinous and will never get better. And you kind of like grow bit by bit over time, and you learn more as you age, and your moral views change as you get older. But as you're quite a young person, you're obviously going to be pretty naive and more willing to be, I don't know, absolutist about your moral beliefs. Like, I totally get Mark and Cecil, understand both of their views, but I do think that in the service of saving humanity, Cecil might be correct on some points. Even if I don't think it's obviously not good, the stuff he does, but I feel very sympathetic to Cecil, and especially given what happened with Omni-Man, with Nolan and all that stuff. It just makes sense for his character, for everything. Okay, please topple him, Ricky. Please, please do it. Gotta topple him before he blows up. Please, topple him. Gotta topple him before he blows up. Fucking Ricky. Ricky not doing his job. Oh wait, I can walk in lava? Damn, he got strong legs. I think younger viewers will probably side more so with Mark, and older viewers will side with Cecil. That is my guess. Unless you're very, like, you really think Cecil is super cool, when, like, as a young person, you're just like, oh, Cecil is like the cool badass agent guy, and I like him. Why does that icon have two S's on it? In game, or are you talking about on stream? I'm not sure which icon you're thinking of. Yep. In game next to the enemy's health bar. I'll look for it next time I engage in battle. This one. Are you talking about the... Oh, you mean like the debuff? This one? Oh, you can't see it now, but... Yeah, the pink... It's a break. You see it on the right there? It says break. It's a debuff effect. If you inflict a break, you can make them topple or fall over by attacking them with a green attack. So if I do this and inflict a break, one of them, yep, now it's toppled. Now can I do this? I'll stun him. Didn't do it fast enough, but whatever. It's just like the different debuffs. In this game, it's primarily break, topple, stun, I think. Now we're gonna get the magma rock, and we have to kill this big old heckin' thing. It's gonna be a fun time. A wet rat. Why is there a wet rat in here? Two S's though, seem like an oversight. Boy, do I have to tell you that Japan is not very up to date on on history lessons when it comes to that sort of stuff. The more problematic words and symbols. If you show a Japanese person the swastika, they don't know necessarily what it means. Like, they don't really have any proper... They're revisionists when it comes to history, so... I think it's supposed to be like... I don't think it's supposed to be two S's technically. It's just like a symbol. Like unstable, something that's unstable or broken, or on like instead of two strong straight lines, it's like, oh, the straight lines are now wiggly because they're affected. I think that's the idea. I don't think it's like a meant to be an S. Ricky gonna take a shitty. Okay, did you see that? I did a pink attack. I'm gonna do the green attack to make a topple. I don't know if that worked, but that's usually how you do it. I think the enemy is too strong or have is immune. I could have made it a broken bone. That is true. That would have been better. They probably just don't know. Japan is more when they make video games and stuff, and it doesn't contain a like a Japanese letter. They will just use symbols instead, make it easily understandable. Like, you see in the menu here, you can see the Japanese symbols. Wasn't there a bunch of stuff that came out from Japan that had like a ton of unfortunate connotations that they just didn't know about? Or they haven't had like history lessons in the same way, so they wouldn't know? Yeah, I'm gonna save her. Let's go over there and just revive her. Why are you guys fighting the gas clouds? We gotta focus on this guy. I've been taking this guy on alone, I guess. I feel like a broken bone is something they might be using in the later games. I don't know. Maybe they updated it. That makes a lot of sense though, so... I wouldn't be surprised if they did change it. I've for sure seen a broken bone in other games to explain like a debuff effect. Shit. Okay, guys, come over here. You gotta heal me. Oh my god. Thank you. Ricky. You gotta heal yourself. There we go. Nice. Okay, now we just gotta survive the onslaught of these fucking gas cloud things. Actually, no, I'm just gonna run. Go. No. To be fair, I don't know too much about Japan either. I just know little bits here and there. I know for sure that they in schools don't really learn much about the Second World War. What they do learn is largely it's a lot of reformist views, or not reformist, revisionists. They're kind of, in a way, that I can still use the word to describe their ideology. Like, they're reforming their views on oh no, on that, it doesn't really work. I was trying to figure out why I was saying reformist instead of revisionists. Yeah, Japan is interesting. It's socially conservative, but they also have like a weirdly progressive view on trans people. You'd think they're extremely homophobic and anti-trans and all that stuff because of their very conservative culture, but it's more so racism than like anti-queer stuff over there. They're very racist, especially against Chinese people. I think it's gotten better though. I think they're more progressive now than they've been before. They're probably shielded from some of the cultural export from the US as well, because they don't really speak English that much over there. Most Japanese people don't know that much English. So they might be able to avoid a lot of like that cultural export from like Trump and MAGA and all that stuff, which would be positive. You know, the more I stream, the more I respect people who do it for a living, and especially for a large audience that wants to be entertained, but also you don't want to say something too controversial or something too bad, because if you have a large enough audience, that could hurt your viewership, it could hurt your image, it could do a ton of stuff. And I realized that when you're live, and you're playing games, and you're just talking with chat and everything, it's pretty easy to just accidentally say something that you didn't really mean. I thought they were still homophobic. I mean, I think they probably are a little bit, but not in the... They're homophobic, but not in the way that people are in the West, you know? In the West, you have like... There's like violence against you if you're trans or you're a homosexual, or it's so weird to say homosexual. It's better to say gay, I think. If you're gay or queer or anything, you don't really, people don't threaten you. There's no violence against you in that way, but you are seen as different. You're treated as weird or different, or like it for sure gets you like an old-fashioned treatment of like, oh, they're gay, that's weird, or that's not good. But it doesn't mean that they can like commit violence against you or can do things that would otherwise be illegal. Still illegal, mind you. It's just that when people learn that you're gay, they're more likely to do it, even if it is illegal. They might not even get the legal protection against it, because the officers might also be homophobic. That sort of stuff. That doesn't happen as much in Japan. It's more of a Western thing. Which is a thing I don't like saying either, like the West, the Western. Because Europe and the US is also very different. gay rights in Europe is a lot more of a different thing than it is in the US. There's some European countries that are awful for gay rights, and then there's some places that are very good, have a very high, some of the highest amount of freedom and rights for queer groups. It's kind of like how the blue states up north is very good if you're gay, but if you are living in the deep south, you're not as safe if you're gay. Kind of the same for Europe. Like, it really depends where you live. Each country has a lot of history behind it. I mean, most of the countries in Europe have been at war with each other at some point, historically speaking. I do wonder how things are gonna pan out in the US currently, because things are a little scary with judges getting arrested and the really hardened rhetoric and people just no longer living in reality. Like, people don't live in the same reality as us. We're kind of in a post-truth society in many ways, where the far right just doesn't need to prove that they believe in science or have any merit to what they're saying. Like, society can't survive being post-reality. There's a certain type of rot that really, it's extremely harmful, where society can survive certain things. They can survive certain types of conservative and reactionary stuff happening, but once society is so delusional that it doesn't believe in reality anymore, I don't know how you recover from that. I don't know how the US will recover, because the people that believe in Trump and like really likes his policies and rhetoric and all that stuff, I don't know. How do you reform the culture in the US? Because even when Trump is dead, those people that voted for Trump and believe in his rhetoric and talking points and the media apparatus and everything around him, how do you deal with that? How do you deal with the aftermath? It doesn't just go away. It's still gonna be there. All those people that voted for him, all those people that wore MAGA hats and tout his rhetoric and beliefs, they will still be around. They will still exist. It's a cultural thing. I mean, I don't like the whole, civil war, blah, blah, blah. But at some point, you have to wonder, like, is there any other way, honestly? Is there any other way than just to humiliate, make it illegal? They have to face the consequences for trying to insurrect the democracy and buy elections and doing all that stuff. Like, is there anything that... I mean, currently the US isn't a democracy, so... I don't like the idea that you can't reform people. That, oh, these people are just too far gone. There's no way to bring them back to reality, and people are just a lost cause. Because deep down, I think every person can be persuaded. They can be talked some reason with. The issue is that when they're constantly surrounded by propaganda and the system around them is built to keep them in a box where they think the way they do, it's really hard to break them out of that. Like, you can convince them and they can agree with you because you made a good point in the moment. But the second you're out of their life again and you're off doing something else and you're not there to correct their behavior and talk to them and have a discussion around these things that kind of level them out, they're just going to slip back into being conservatives and reactionary. That's kind of a huge issue, right? The media and apparatus and everything around them is what's keeping them radicalized. And you can't do too much about that.
The letters are worn and difficult to make out. But it's definitely the language of the High Entia. They look just like the lettering on Prison Island.
If only we could. Just walk inside.
I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Just give me a second. Gotta go pee.
This place.
Something up, Shulk?
No, it's just... I feel like I know this place.
Deja vu.
I'm not sure, but... I thought I had it. I can't seem to recall.
Are you all right?
What? Must be tired. Don't worry.
This is Osse Tower. Built by the High Entia to house and protect the Monado. The ceremony of seers was conducted here. It is also where the Homs found the Monado.
Wait, you mean... So this is where the Monado was kept. My dad took it from here. Have you always been able to see the future? You told me you were from a long line of seers. Did you have the ability from birth?
Once, I too came into contact with the Monado. Those that are to be seers must touch the Monado, and a chosen few receive our power. That is the ceremony of my family.
And the ceremony was held right here.
I'm back, don't mind me. I heard everything, I have headphones on.
Shulk, why do you think we can see the future?
I hadn't really thought about it. After I grabbed the Monado, I just saw things.
Your visions are the flow of ether itself. Ether is the very source of our world's existence. Where and how much ether there exists now and in the future can be predicted.
Ah, so it's like Refantasio, but good.
The future of living beings such as us can also be predicted. And there is one thing that makes possible the visualization of those predictions.
You mean... the Monado?
The Monado can disrupt the ether, allowing you to release certain powers. Which means...
my visions, under the same principle, are there to disrupt the future.
With no one to control the outcome, the future will never change. But what if someone were to disrupt the future? What then?
The future would be changed. Is that how Zanza planned to defeat the Mechonis? But why go to such lengths? What happened all those years ago?
Did you think it was just a myth?
I used to only believe in what I could see. My home, my friends, the Monado itself. I knew those things were real.
But when you took the Monado in your hand, you gained the ability to see that which was
Isn't it a bad idea to light a fire in here? Can't you die from like carbon monoxide poisoning or whatever?
a fluctuation. As a fluctuation, you exist outside the results of your predictions. The more you accept this existence, the more malleable the world becomes. In fact, you have no choice but to accept it.
Depends on the size of the room.
Good morning.
Didn't they build the old Viking huts with like a chimney built into like the roof, so that when you light the fire in the middle of the house, the longhouse, you kind of go up and outside of the roof without losing any of the heat?
Sword Valley is just around the corner.
I think those houses are neat. They look pretty cool. Hold on, just let me finish this. Honestly, some older architecture is better than modern ones. They used to build huts in some place in Africa, I forget where. It was like a village or something. Maybe not even Africa, maybe it was South America. That could cool by using the groundwater or something like that, and wind and a bunch of different things to like passively cool the buildings. They basically didn't even need like they wouldn't have needed air conditioning or like a modern built-in system to cool their houses, because they had like a really smart way of doing it through nature itself. Are we worried about birds though? I feel like they probably built it in a way to keep the birds out, right? Imagine they did. They probably did something to keep the birds out, and it was very effective. Maybe the smoke and the fire and stuff just kept the birds from coming in. Or maybe the birds just got in and it just didn't care about them. They would shoo them away, or they would go into a Viking rage and start tossing axes and stuff. Yeah, there's some unironically lost knowledge out there. There's a ton of examples of like buildings and things that used to be built with a really smart engineering, just kind of disappeared because we invented new ways to cool and build buildings. So like modern chimneys, and then we got heating. Fucking heating the ovens and whatnot, running on electricity instead, and we've been modernizing back from a lot of these things. I don't know where I'm going with this. My brain is cooked. I think my point is that there is a ton of like smart ways to design buildings, but we just don't do it because we invented new ways of solving the problems that we inherently had by like cooling and heating buildings. And in doing so, a lot of buildings and a lot of designs and architecture have gotten more boring, more plain, and also less advanced in some ways. It's just like we can now brute force things to hold its temperature by using electricity and other power sources. So we've sacrificed a lot of building quality because we can, because of technology, just keeping up in a way where we can just kind of brute force it anyway, so it doesn't really matter if the building sucks. Nowadays we could use meshes to keep them out. I mean, it's possible that they used some sort of thing that worked as a mesh. Maybe they used hay, like tightly compacted hay or something. Like the smoke could still seep out, but you couldn't get through it, like physically. I mean, I know for sure that they probably had like rats and all sorts of things that got into the building. They would have to deal with. I wonder how they dealt with rats back in the day. Oh, you healed me a little late there, Ricky. Nice.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Did Ricky just say something about Viking? Sound like he said Viking. Maybe it's just because it's in my head now, since we were talking about it. I want to bury my house so it doesn't get blown away. Yeah, make a little bunker. Bunkers can be cozy. Hello, Entalos. Hello.
Hello, Mario.
Oh, are you playing the original or are you playing the remake? Because the remake seems to run like shit. Like, how's that going for you? I was testing my mother's tablet. Snapdragon 7. I heard that the remake actually runs worse than the original game, even at original hardware, like at the time. Like, it's the worst running game that has been tested by Digital Foundry for a while. It runs like shit. Remake with reshade and other adjustments. Stutters a lot, frame pacing is shit. That is true. They did say that. It's sucky stinky. They really did it. They combined the two worst engines ever. They combined Gamebryo and Unreal Engine to make the worst abomination that man has ever seen. It runs about as good as you'd imagine. I wonder why they thought that would be a good idea. I have no idea why they shipped the game like that. What a mess. Couldn't it just... I feel like the remake that they're doing in the Skyrim engine is probably going to be better. I'm just gonna guess that it's probably gonna be a lot better than the Oblivion remake that Bethesda and the other company made. I forget what the company is called. It's like not Volition. Something on V. It starts with a V. Thought they got cancelled. You mean the remake in the Skyrim engine? I mean, maybe they saw the remake came out and they decided to just put it away. That'd be sad. Because I'm pretty sure the Skyrim Oblivion remake, the fan project, would probably be better from what I've seen. Ricky Dicky gonna sticky his dicky in you and get freaky. Because of the remake, I don't know. If they cancel it because of the remake, then that's a shame. I still think that it would probably be better than whatever Bethesda just released. Okay, now let's get this one. I'm just doing this to level up, by the way, because I don't want to get under leveled again, because that was my problem last time I played, or the last times I played on stream. I've been avoiding fighting these types of enemies because it felt like a little boring. Like you're just standing around, you're just hitting them in the ass, just waiting for them to fall over and die. But it's kind of necessary for the game to just kind of farm enemies until they're strong enough. Else you're gonna go into battle and it's gonna suck a lot when you get to the boss. The boss? Remember Boss Baby? Voiced by prominent serial killer Alec Baldwin. I may have borrowed that joke from Pip. Yeah, don't get too excited, Ricky. We don't want to get sticky, if you know what I mean. You think Ricky start humping when he gets excited? Like he's like a little dog or something. It just looks like modded Oblivion to me. Same SFX and all. I mean, it's just... I think they're porting everything over to the Skyrim creation engine. Because Oblivion runs in Gamebryo, while Skyrim runs in creation engine, which is different. It's like a modified version of Gamebryo. It's similar, but not entirely the same. But the Oblivion remake, it runs on Unreal Engine graphics. Gamebryo still runs the game behavior underneath, which is something I don't know if I've heard any other games do before. Ass slash.
I'm on it. My rifle's getting hotter. Okay, perfect.
You can't really zone out too much during the combat in this because you still gotta pay attention to what's happening, but it's also very like, it's passive. It's passive enough to where you can't let go entirely. You still have to kind of pay attention. Yeah, I know her. She's down. I get it. There's a lot of fucking enemies. Oh my god. And they're just kind of gaining on him. Ganging up on little Ricky. Yeah, I know. Can you stop? Here. Yeah, too many enemies. I don't know why everyone came for me at once. That's not fair. I'm just the little amount of people, little small people compared to the big old. What are they supposed to be? They kind of look like those animals that were extinct. Not mammoths. Maybe mammoths? I don't know. A little bit like mammoths, a mix between mammoths and the thing that I mentioned earlier that got extinct in the Western game, Red Dead Redemption. You're not a bird, so not the dojo. Wait, is it dojo? Dodo? Dodo, I mean. Dojo. That's like a fighting thing. Thank you, brain. Helpful. Now, dodo is a bird. Burb. They look like a mammoth mixed with, fucking... I keep forgetting the name. It's like the bison, yes, thank you. Bison. It's kind of like a mix between a bison and mammoth. It's not... Okay. Didn't the bison almost go extinct? Bison. West, wild. I can't type for shit. Nope, I can't type right now. Nice. Maybe it's not bison then. Maybe it's just similar sounding. I know they almost went extinct. They're still endangered. I'm probably thinking of something that looks like a bison from the dinosaur era. Like a mammoth, and then mixed with another animal. Because it kind of looks like a hairy elephant. Like a Manny from Ice Age. But also a little bit something else. While the bison went extinct for a while. They have like the big horns too. Maybe I can look it up on the wiki page. Wikipedia page or something for this game, or not this game, like a fan wiki or something, and see if there's something that notes which animals they're inspired by. Ricky gonna go on the wiki. I wonder why humans are so interested in bringing back extinct animals. Like it's the whole... I remember the whole news media cycle about the scientists bringing back the dire wolf, which is just bullshit because you can't really bring back an animal who's already extinct by just reprogramming DNA. It's not the same. You didn't bring back anything. You just genetically altered some wolves. That's not the dire wolf. I wonder what they taste like. I mean, meat tastes like meat, right? And also, even if you did grow like mammoth meat, which I think they did, it wouldn't taste the same as wild mammoth back in the day, right? Because the food that the mammoth would eat and digest, and all the ways we interact with nature would flavor the meat. They never lived in the wild, so the meat is just not gonna taste the same as the real deal. You're never gonna know. We will never know what the mammoth meat tasted like because we don't really have a way to replicate their lifestyle to flavor the meat. Have you ever had like wild, like in Norway we have a lot of elk and stuff. Sometimes you can get elk meat. And elk meat is very sweet and it has like a berry taste to it because they eat a lot of berries in the wild. That's what gives it a very unique and nice flavor. It has like that nice sweet aftertaste to it. It even smells like berry when you can get it frozen in the store usually, and when you open the frozen pack, it's like it just hits you. Like it smells like frozen berries. It doesn't smell like meat. I don't know if reindeer has like the... I don't think they eat as much berries. They eat more moss and stuff. But reindeer certainly has a nice taste to it too. I think that's one of the issues with lab-grown meat. You just can't replicate the lifestyle of the animal. And the lifestyle is what, in part, gives it the flavor. Get them over here so they don't attract their buddies. I want to fight all them at all at once. I can't fight them all. God, there's so many of them. No, not the bird as well. Fucking. I'm gonna save that for a little bit. Damn it, she died. Why is it so difficult? They're all ganging up on me. Ricky, hello. Gotta help us. Ricky, come on. Ricky, please. I'm right here. Ricky, what are you doing? Why did it take so long, you little goober? Vision? So you can go camping whenever for free? You mean like you can camp anywhere you want in Norway? I mean, legally speaking, as long as you're not on someone's property or disrupting nature or any, like, place, you can camp wherever you want, technically. Is that related to something I said? I thought I was just talking about, meat. Did I say something? I think that's one of those culture shocks where in the US you can get killed or shot if you walk into the wrong place at the wrong time or on someone's property. But over here it's like a given that you can just take a walk in the woods or go wherever you want and At most, someone may yell at you and be like, "You can't go here. This is my property. Please leave." And you just have to leave. But otherwise, you have the right to basically go wherever you want, to do whatever you want, as long as it's not illegal. But fucking, why is there so many enemies here now? I am not very lucky. At least we're leveling up. Let's heal Ricky. Sounds nice. Oh, he's stuck. I can just wail at him until he's dead. That's nice. Another one? How many fucking enemies are we gonna fight? But yeah, nature in general, you can just kind of go wherever and do whatever. It's I don't know how to translate it, but there's like the right to roam. Right to roam. Pretty common thing in Europe. Isn't it kind of crazy that the US doesn't have a right to roam thing? Like, you're kind of trapped. Like, if you don't have a car or you don't have the right to roam and go where you want and stuff, how are you supposed to conduct yourself in like public? Where do you go? What do you do? Like, if you're trapped, then you're legally not able to walk or go anywhere or do anything. I feel like that's more crazy, right? Like, it seems like a human right to be able to walk where need be. Someone's right to property isn't more important than your right to roam and your right to leave your house and walk around freely. I feel like the US is kind of an example of when property rights go too far. When the rights of a few rich owners is more important than people's ability to have freedom to walk around and, you know, be people. I thought it crashed for a second. Holy shit. Got worried. That's why homeless people get stuck in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, because no one wants them and they get shooed away and there's no real transport system for them, and yeah, no. I've heard some stuff about it. It's not great. Not good. Very sad. The US treats homeless people like rats, honestly. Like they're a plague or something. It's kind of insane just how inhumane even liberals treat homeless people. It's like, it's treated like homeless people has a moral, it's like a moral failure on their part that they're not rich or something. Like, it's your fault for being homeless, and the fact that you're inconveniencing someone else with your poverty, that's on you. It's just a weird thing. Very strange cultural difference. Someone's car breakdown and they get arrested. I mean, you can get arrested for a lot of weird stuff in the US, right? Because officers just have a lot of power to do whatever they kind of want. We've seen a lot of unlawful arrests happen. Isn't like a huge part of the police budget in the US just dedicated to lawsuit settlements? for wrongdoing. Pretty sure I read that somewhere. Like half the budget is just like them paying for accidentally killing innocent people and shit. It sounds like if they invested more in training and safe police work and did more to be better police officers, that the cost of the police departments would go down because competence would save you a lot of money. By just not killing civilians and doing unlawful arrests and doing a bunch of bad stuff. It seems to me that the logical conclusion is pretty clear. Just do better. Just don't hire psychos that just join the force to kill people. I get that impression that the US only hires a bunch of trigger-happy sociopaths that want power. They're not actually interested in helping people or upholding the law. They just want to use their newfound power to bully people and shoot people. I wonder if I make it to like 50 or 60, if I can look back on these streams and be like, you know, that was pretty cool. I had some good ideas. I was on the ball back then. I like how they apologize when you die. Oh, they need to do that. Shit. I meant to use the dodge thing or speed thing, but I pressed wrong. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, the US police is a kind of a... It's a joke of an institution. I mean, I obviously don't mind... yeah. Ricky gonna sticky his dicky in the chest. I obviously don't mind having people enforce the law and make sure that, in concept, if a person is under threat, then obviously they should be given protection by the state. The same way that I think welfare provides safety from economic harm or economic violence. The police should also protect from violence, but currently, in today's society, the police is just like, they have a monopoly on violence, meaning they are the only ones that can use violence in a legal sense to enforce rules and their opinions and whatever else. And I'm not opposed to having a police that does their job well. Everyone wants police to feel safe, to feel like they're being protected against really bad people, but vigilante justice is as bad. Yeah, vigilantism is just when the system isn't working, right? If the system is broken, then how do you fix it? Well, you start taking matters into your own hands, and that's not good. That just indicates that the system is not working. Oh, what is this effect? This is a new debuff.
Okay, let's get going.
Is it everyone do good or is it do well? Everyone did well? Do good. It's a joke that it's just not very good at English, or I'm just asking because I don't know the answer. I'm just as bad, I guess. I'm not good at English. Out here it takes hours for the police to show up. Yeah, that's one of the issues too, right? Especially in a country so big. Yes, it's a joke, Alex. Thank you for explaining. Have you seen the the panel from the Invincible comic where Mark says the R word because the alien doesn't speak English very well? He's like, man, you sound, and then the R word. I can't say it because I'm live on Twitch, so you know which word I mean. It was kind of unexpected because in the show, you would never say a slur like that. It's a lot more progressive in the show than in the comics. In the comics, Mark is more of a regular kid, using a lot of like reactionary lingo and stuff, especially for the time. Like saying stuff is gay instead of saying it's stupid or something else. But then again, when you run things back far enough, it's kind of hard to make the argument that it doesn't come from a slur, right? If something is lame, you're talking about someone that comes from the medical term of being paralyzed. So calling someone lame is kind of like saying, "Oh, you're about as fun as a cripple." And calling someone stupid is making fun of their mental faculties, which is also a way to be ableist. So it's like everything comes back to some sort of ableism. You can't do an insult, really, without having some root in some sort of reactionary, insulting type language. I mean, that's why it's insulting, right? You can't really... It needs to be offensive in some way for it to be an insult. Or else it wouldn't be. And my throat hurts. Wah. Can I even topple him, or... Damn it. Why does the topple not always work? Is it just because Ricky's attack isn't like... doesn't always... function, or... I don't know. Why no work? Come on, we almost got him. There we go. Yep. Oh, what? Maybe I should take these so that I'm level 46. I should be one level above the strongest enemy I can find in said area. Just in case. I better not die. Kinda sounds like he says split ends sometimes. Some words like fuck have been overused to the point of dilution. Yeah, for sure. It's almost not a curse word anymore. I hear it so often, and I do that too. I use it a lot. Yeah. Come on. I know. Just give me the... Give me the helm. Stop interfering in my gameplay. I for sure use it a lot too. And it's become so overused and so synonymous with like daily speak. It's kind of like not shocking, or it's not that punchy anymore. People who never curse, however, I think it's more interesting when they say it, because it's like, oh, you know it's serious because they never curse. But for most people, it's like, you say it all the time. What else is new? It's kind of like how what's his name again in Disco Elysium? Evart? I think it's Evart. He never says many curse words. He says it like once or twice, and the protagonist points out that like it rings like a shotgun in his ears because it's like the one time he says it. I feel like that's true. Whenever you hear someone curse who never ever curses, say it. It's just like it hits in a very different way. So it's probably a good thing to not curse just in general, because you'll lose the effect of it. Effectiveness will wear off. God, there's so many enemies. What the hell? Let's use this so we can heal. Use this. I know I kind of wasted that, but I wanted just to make sure that I healed Ricky. Yeah, you're getting a vision. I get a vision every time I drink too much absinthe. Actually, never had absinthe. I don't know what absinthe tastes like. What does absinthe taste like, Nari? You probably know. Licorice? Huh. For some reason I thought it would taste more like a, maybe like an apple or a pear or something that's green. Because it's always like greenish. Ah, damn it. I'm gonna go heal Ricky. Oh shit, what the fuck? He just swooped in there. Star Asin, Anison? Licorice and wormwood. I'm not familiar with those tastes. That sounds interesting though. I mean, oak kind of tastes a bit like licorice, right? That's sort of the taste. I don't know. So it can be good. Just for some reason figured that it would be more like refreshing and more like apple or like a fruity flavor. Oh, I died. There's too many of them. I don't know where all the fucking other ones came from. Stinky. Oh, okay. Of course, put me all the way back here. Why don't you? It's like this every fucking stream, isn't it? I fight for an hour and then die and then fight another hour just to make it to the boss, and then when I make it to the boss I'm underpowered, underleveled. Wormwood is very bitter and sort of sweet. I like tasting different types of alcohol, but I don't like drinking it. I don't like feeling buzzed or like getting a buzz from alcohol or inebriated or especially drunk or anything like that. I hate that feeling. So I try to not drink at all. But it is fun to taste different types of alcohol and stuff. I don't think my voice tends to hurt when I talk to other people though. Maybe there's something about the way I talk when I'm on stream. Like I know I'm on a microphone, so I'm like projecting my voice in a different way, maybe? It's just kind of interesting that whenever I go live, I'm like, my throat fucking hurts after like a few hours. I feel like when I talk to people IRL, it's not like a problem. Then again, maybe when I talk to people IRL, I kind of code switch to speak with my deeper voice. I like place my voice in a lower register, maybe. Like I'm more relaxed with my vocal cords. I don't know. Blizzard. Feeling dead air makes you talk more than you would think. I suppose. I don't really think too much about how much I talk when I stream. I just kind of talk when I feel like I have something to say. And I usually have something on my mind. It's rare for me to not have something to talk about. Whenever I don't have anything to talk about, it's usually like a mood thing. There's obviously a lot of thoughts going on in my head still. It's just like, it's not like my head is empty, it's just, I don't know how to express all the things that I'm going through in my head. I think it's easier to sort out my thoughts when people are in chat and they're talking and saying stuff. Because in that sense, I can be like, okay, someone is talking about this specific thing. I can attach that. I can project my ideas and topics into this. But if I'm on my own and I'm kind of tired or I just have a lot of stuff on my mind, I might not say much because I'm like, I don't know what to even say, where to even begin. I have so many things I can talk about and so many things I want to say and do. But I would say chat kind of works like a filter for me. It's like a way to help me pick a topic or a thing to kind of stick to. More so than if I were just sitting alone. There's the bird. I haven't seen the Narnia movies since they came out. Were they any good at the time? I know they got like okay reviews. They were really big for a little while, but I haven't heard anyone talk about Narnia for a very long time now. Did Narnia as like a series and fantasy book just kind of disappear, or I mean, I assume people still talk about it like, oh, it's like a central pillar of literature, but I don't feel like anyone talks about it anymore. It was like a huge craze around it when I grew up and they made the movies, but after that it was kind of like, meh, who cares? The satyr is hot in the movie? I don't remember him being hot in the movie, but that's possible. Wait, is he played by the guy who played Shaggy? Because if so, then yes. They're whatever, IMO. I love how the names of the enemies don't mean anything in Xenoblade. One enemy could be called Nuklos and Monsel. That'd be like so true. I wonder if it's just like old Latin words or something. Just put in a fucking Latin word generator and just name the enemies after whatever comes out. Whatever it spits out. It's Latin and Greek stuff, yes. Yeah, I figured. It kind of sounds like it. It reads like it, rather. I mean, it's not a bad way to come up with enemy names. I would probably do something similar. Just if it's just like a ton of different fucking enemies with no, it doesn't need to have like a specific name or anything. Just come up with a bunch of random gibberish. Who cares? Go off, queen or king, whoever made the game. See how they always kind of... I will fight a few of them and then 5 million other will come and start trying to kill me. It's a little annoying. I know they probably like walk in a... what's it called again? Not a parade. They kind of walk around in a pattern, in a... Shit, why can't I remember the word? My brain is a little fried today. Patrol. That's what I was gonna say. They all kind of patrol around the same area, but it sucks that they overlap with enemies that you're already fighting. Can you run whenever that happens? Yes, but I do need the levels. If I just keep running, I won't get any XP. I at least want to kill all these. And then I'll try avoiding some of the other enemies on the way down, so I don't have to go all the way back down again. Because that's kind of what I don't love about this so far, is that you constantly have to walk all the way back if you die. That's kind of like the I guess that's the punishment for dying in this game. I can kind of accept it. Since there's no other consequences to dying, I can kind of accept that. Okay, well, the consequence is that you have to do the whole walk over. I think maybe I can live with that. I think it's just that the combat system feels like sometimes it's not even up to you whether or not you're gonna make it. Like, either the RNG is gonna be in your favor and you're not gonna be overwhelmed, or you're gonna get overwhelmed and it's gonna suck. This is the Lemonado's power. So true. You know, even though there's a lot of noise happening, even though the game is very in your face and there's a lot of numbers and fighting all the time, I don't feel overwhelmed the same way I did when I played Refantasio. Like, it's digestible. I can digest the game in a manner I couldn't with Metaphor Refantasio. Even if it's a lot sometimes, I still feel like this is manageable. I can deal with this. Let's just avoid the... Wait, maybe we can go down here. We're just supposed to go down the hill anyway. Doesn't matter which way we go. What? 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 Yeah, the snow looks really weird with FSR on. If I turn FSR off... Oh no, it still looks weird, yeah. That's not the FSR. That is just, the lighting. Like a fizzle? I don't know what to call it, honestly. It's, something with the way it's rendered. Maybe it's the MSAA. Nope. There's something else doing that. Okay, we can fight these guys. Didn't one of the women turn into an evil bird monster in that one too? Yes, I think so. I think I've repressed some of the memories I have from ReFantasio because I was so angry at the game. There is a bird thing in it. I want to at least make it to the next cutscene before I end stream today. I want to see more story. She was a supporting cast member. Are you talking about the bird lady that we fought in the ice place? Because she didn't turn into any she didn't turn into a monster, I think. I'll be honest, I'm too tired to remember right now. Especially because I don't like ReFantasio very much, so my respect for that game is so low that I don't give it much space in my head anymore. I'm more like just... I think it's funny to bring it up sometimes because I'm still annoyed at how bad the game is. I mean, the main protagonist turns into a monster, or a human as they call him. I hate this effect. Just let me go. Meh. Is there any way to protect against those debuffs, maybe? Or status effects? Would be nice. Yeah, don't get too excited, Ricky, or it's gonna get sticky. Snow Trunks. I like their emo haircut. The snow emos. Okay, let's just make it down there. You can see the tunnel at the end. Let's kind of just avoid enemies and just get down there so I don't have to do all this. I thought the bird thingy was there. I mean, one of the characters is like a harpy woman. But I don't think she ever turns into a monster or anything. She just gets frozen, and then she's like dead. And they're all like, "Oh no, she's dead now." But also, she was evil, so who cares?
That Mekon.
It is you. Hey, that's Fiora!
Young heir to the Monado. We meet again.
Fiora!
Fiora? Is that my name? Then you know this body?
So it's true. You really don't remember us at all. Fiora, listen! If nothing else, you must remember your family. That's Dunban over there.
Family? There is family. Wielder of the Monado. There is a matter I must speak to you about.
Fiora!
Damn, get fucked.
What was that? Metal face. Stay alert!
You killed my father!
Get him! Get away from her!
Now, let's all calm down. If I slip, I might mess up her hair.
You...
You're disgusting!
Would you be so kind and hand over that dangerous toy you have?
Disgusting black creatures, get out of my sight.
You all to a pulp. But we wouldn't want that, would we?
All right. You can have it. But only if you let her go.
There's a good boy. Always eager to please, Shulk.
Well, he is a bottom.
But you're...
How's it going, Dunban?
Is that...
It's from the Shadow the Hedgehog video game.
Munkar. I thought it might be. But... you're to blame for all this.
I can't tell you how badly I wanted this sword. Has this puny boy even figured out how it works yet? What are you willing to do? Would you even kill a Holmes to beat us?
You dare ask that of us? Why did you betray us to Mechonis? Why did you kill our friends at the colony? Why?
You wanna know? Because it's your home.
You piece of...
Stay where you are. That thing works by remote. So, unless you want me to put a hole in her neck... So what's it to be?
Is it even her anymore? Isn't that just her body? Like, given the way they speak about it.
We will not bow to you!
Will you hit bad guy in face?
You'll pay for that, princess!
You're a traitor, Munkar.
Okay, so he just kind of forgot that he has a remote control, or... I feel like that the situation is still kind of unresolved. Like, okay, it just kind of fell over, and now it's safe. Oh, they actually toppled him. Oh, I fucking healed though. Meh. I like how the music kind of like stops and then starts again. I wish there was a way to avoid attacks. It would make... It would be better for gameplay. It would make you more of an active participant in the combat. Can we skip past this, please? Thank you.
Be careful. We can definitely do this. Ricky! I'm feeling it.
Ah, fucking, I was just about to do the chain attack. Oh, didn't mean to heal Ricky, but fine. Yeah. He's gonna slurp my dick hole. My pickle. Okay, can you... something... Is this one of those battles where you have to get his health all the way down, or is he gonna escape before we get that far? What? Oh, missed. Why is it all missing? Is he just immune to, or is it because he has like a thing on? A little late for that, Ricky. You got a vision. Yes. Come on, topple him. There we go. Yeah. Stop fucking screaming and doing that shit. Okay, it's one of those fights where you can't fucking kill him. It's gonna run off.
You're as blind as you were then. I wanted you dead for years.
What's happening? Is the Bionis moving?
I wanted to get to Monado so I could be the new hero.
Is that it? That's the puerile reason you killed all those innocent people! Ravaged our home!
I love this body! The power! Dumbass, you'll never win! Get on your knees and worship me!
Get on your knees and suck my dick.
Strike you down and all that you have become, you wretched fool. The Monado will stop you, and then you will know the shame of all that you have done, traitor!
Shut your mouth
and come in my mouth. Sorry. Maybe a little sleepy and tired.
That light! What the? It's not like the other Mechon.
No, it's God.
You are right, heir to the Monado. This is the strongest Mechon ever built.
Mech on my nuts.
Egil, leader of Mechonis, an agent of Mayneth.
Leader of Mechonis?
Macaronis.
Who controls the Mechon?
I am he. We fight to free the world from the tyranny of the Bionis.
Why? Why do you transform in machines? What do you want from us? Why make us fight for you?
Your questions do not concern me. I must return with this one.
Fiora! Get your hands off her! Fiora!
If you want her, come and get her. You are more than welcome on Mechonis.
Come and visit any time, Dunban!
Munka! We're coming! And we won't give up!
Find us, Monado, Sword of the Bionis. We will meet you on the battlefield.
Fiora! We will find you!
I don't know why, but I can only think about Fiona. And yes, he ran away. It's like I said, it's one of those battles where you kind of just bring his health down a little bit, but you can't actually kill him. He just fucks off.
Fiora.
Fiona,
Shulk.
come back to my swamp.
Jeez.
Get it together, Shulk. We ain't got time to be hanging around here. I don't know what's happened to her, but that was Fiora. No doubt about it. You know
Her
what that
body,
means?
at least.
She ain't dead. We gotta get her back.
Get her back.
It's still possible that she's dead and they're puppeting her body some way. I don't know.
And find Fiora.
I seem a little too sure of her being
by
alive.
Sword Valley, the Mekon flew in the direction of Galahad Fortress. Fiora may be there. Will you pursue, Shulk?
Yes. We will get Fiora back.
It seems a little cold for them to be wearing that. But I did set their outfits to be permanently like this, so... I love the way Rain dress is the gayest. That is true. You know what else is gay? Going into a huge hole. It's a huge hole. Big old hole in the water. I'm sticking my peener. The Glory Mountain hole. Mama. Yep. You know, I never watched Sesame Street, but for some reason the song, the counting song, is still on my brain 24/7.
Oh, what the...
Is all that big sword? Oh, if he's, then ouchie ouch.
It just kicks Ricky off the cliff.
The entire valley below. The whole thing is its sword.
Something seems unnatural.
What do you mean?
Look, that flowing light. From the way it glows, it has to be ether, but it looks like it's being...
I wonder where the word unnatural stems from. Because nothing is technically unnatural, all things are natural. Even synthetic things are from natural things in nature, and nothing can be unnatural unless it breaks the law of nature. Which nothing can. So nothing can technically be unnatural. I'm kind of wondering where the word even stems from. Is it like a deeply... Is it a deeply religious, kind of absolutist origin? It feels like something old priests would say, like, oh, it's unnatural for humans to have gay sex. If anything exists, it's technically natural. Because unnatural implies that it was made with breaking nature in some way, which is not how it works. I don't know.
It looks so big, even from this
Ghosts?
distance.
Well, since ghosts aren't real, then technically, I guess.
Galahad Fortress.
Unnatural would probably be...
The Mekon that attack Bionis must all come from here.
Then there's a high probability that he's there. The golden Mekon that took Fiora. We're about to enter the Mekon stronghold. If there's anyone who wants to turn back now...
Shulk, friend should no split up. No leave friend behind. Ricky's scared, but Ricky won't go too.
Ricky.
Fuck you, Ricky, and just kicks him off the cliff.
Okay, let's go.
Yes.
AI art. I don't know. I think it has to be more metaphysical in a way. AI art is still made by computers, just kind of sloppily interpreting human art. It's like a machine making an output, so I don't know if that's unnatural. But I would be more comfortable calling it unnatural than many other things.
You arranged this for us.
It's a good suggestion. I'll have to ponder it.
Looks like you lot have been having fun without me. Heard you took care
Banana
of
bun.
that feast Mekon.
What are you doing here?
I got wind of some
Kinda
allied
rude.
force coming together a few days back. I stepped up as the representative of the Homs. Then a little birdie told me you lot were heading for Galahad Fortress. So I thought I'd drop
Then
by
I
and
cooked a little birdie. It was a nice chicken. Yum yum.
Want some?
Yeah! I was hoping for
I
some
was gonna say rotary chicken, but then I forgot how to say it.
You know it's
Because
gonna
I'm
cost
dumb.
ya.
You cheap old man.
Which reminds me of the best clip from The Simpsons, where they use the heat camera and they're like, and I'm pretty sure that's Homer Simpson right there in the oven, rotating slowly, his body heat over 300 degrees or something like that. He's literally stewing in his own juices. Yeah, let's tell him what happened. My son has a dick son. That's so true. It's so true, bestie.
Fiora? You mean Dumban?
You mean Shrek? That's so true.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm getting
So that's why you're all looking so
too tired now.
I can't believe they're sticking Homs into those faced Mekon. Looks like they weren't just eating us.
They made Mumkar
Ooh, kinky, eating them out.
one who attacked Colony 9.
Don't tell Ricky he's gonna get too excited and it's gonna get sticky.
Aren't you surprised?
Did he attack Colony 9? I don't know what drives those Mekon. I've given up trying to figure them out. It don't surprise me one bit. Still, Munkar as well, eh? Things are getting interesting.
Sorry?
Oh, nothing.
Munkar sounds like the one bear we have here that's called Munkom.
I would like to continue providing assistance, but my help is required in assembling Homs for the Allied force. There are also my duties as seer to consider.
He's so gay. Doing all his little poses. Throwing his hip out.
In the meantime, we'll be getting ready for
Doing like Johnny Bravo poses, but for bottoms.
We'll be fine. We can handle ourselves.
Galahad Fortress is a key position for the Mekon.
What would the name for Johnny Bravo be if he was like a femboy bottom?
We will infiltrate via the ether inlets. If I'm right and the Mekon do feed off ether, then we're sure to find some form of influx channel. Our objective is to reach one of those channels.
Don't go dying on me, Shulk.
I won't. You take care as well.
He's canonically queer. I mean, I assume... there's more than meets the eye. Like, they, them. Kind of more than one person type thing.
The hilt of the sword. Galahad
The embodiment of something greater than just a regular dude. Rob still Johnny Bravo? That's boring. We gotta come up with something more fun.
We will seize our destiny. Isn't that right, Shulk?
What is like a really feminine name for a guy? It has to be something unisex, right? It's a bomb ass name though. That is true. I do like Johnny Bravo, and it is a funny name.
So another
Alex.
has with the ability
I fucking knew it would sort of come up.
But why would Zanza release the Monado? He surely knows it would become a double-edged sword. Yet he relinquishes
Bravo
it
is
to
like,
that mere child.
it comes from bravado, right? That's why it's called Johnny Bravo.
Control and acted alone. Now that the Monado has been freed, it appears the usefulness of the faces has come to an end. Although, perhaps there are still things to be learned from having them challenge the boy.
Jeanette Hooray. That could work. What about Alex Bidet or something? Because you could use a bidet to like flush your ass out. They're doing prep for bottoming. I don't know. You got Johnny Bravo and Alex Bidet. And Johnny Bravo tops them and just fucking pile drives their asshole. I actually didn't know what a douche was for a very long time. Like I only for some reason in my head when I heard douchebag, I always imagined like a trash bag, like a little trash bag or something. Darkness bottle. Oh. Janet Hooray made me laugh for some reason a long time. You know, a good laugh is when you say or find something that's incredibly funny to you. Maybe it's not always funny to someone else, but as long as you're having fun, that's probably the best laugh you can. Okay, Alex. This and these zones are the best of the game. Where does the thing want me to go? It's like pointing me here, but I can't go through the wall. Okay. It was like leading me through there, but... Wait, yeah. It's locked. Do I have to go through there? Oh, here we go. Wow. Wow. You know, you gotta have a lame name to contrast with Johnny Bravo. Because you got the awesome Johnny Bravo name. You gotta have something super lame to contrast with that. To make it more fun. Wow. I think you can kind of like walk in between that when it like opens. Oh. Okay. Oh, do I have to climb around here and like find other switches to open? Nah, doesn't look like it. Meh. Meh, 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 meh. Level 52. You know, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Nah. Too high level. Don't think we can do it. Not unless we farm some enemies first. You know, I'm high enough level to just keep going, I think. Oh, is that like a... Okay, we'll fight him. Fine. Fine. Ra-pa-da-pa-da. I wonder who came up with a lot of those insane nighttime stories for children that always involve like murder and doing like horrible shit. Ever think about that? Like there's like a good night story to tell, especially the European ones. It's like, and then the witch got like her head chopped off, and then dogs came and ate the head and pooped out the remains. And the remains were cursed and poisoned the whole village. The end. It's like some horribly cursed fucking folktale, and it's told like a bedtime story. Like a horrifying lullaby that sounds like it's like about something horrifying. Like, I never liked the whole don't let the bed bugs bite thing, because it sounds weird. What do you mean, bed bugs? I hope to God there's no bed bugs. Also, you can't decide what the bed bugs do. I don't get a say in whether or not they bite me. Yes, I do know bed bugs exist. I don't think they're very common to have now, because you have ways to eliminate them. You just one of the ways I think is you put like a vacuum thing over your bed and kind of suffocate them, like the eggs and everything. You just kind of leave it on until they're dead and gone. They'll ruin your entire house. Yeah, they're pretty bad. I've seen the airport sometimes have dogs that are trained to sniff for them. They check your baggage or luggage, and if they have bed bugs in them, they will mark it, and you can get your bags treated, and they'll like put it in a room with like a gas that kills the bed bugs. Put them in a vacuum, or I don't know how they do it, but they basically make sure that you don't bring any bed bugs with you after vacation, which is good. I think that should be a standard service, or something you could pay for at least if you want to be extra cautious. Oh, didn't mean to press that. No. Stop it. Shadow Eye, more like Shit Eye. Like my favorite DJ is called. Ricky gonna get sticky when she touches his dicky. Fucking the white flashing, I understand why Pip said she's immune to this stuff now, because she's been playing this game. No wonder she uses fucking light mode. Her retinas has been burned away by this fucking game. It's Jover. Remember when everyone said it's so Jover when Joe Biden was still a thing? It's kind of incredible that he just despawned. He doesn't exist anymore after the election. He seemed very concerned about democracy before that, but now not so much. The way this song starts sounds a bit like the Undertale song. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, it's a little laggy in this area. Pop, Probably just loading shaders or something. It's so slow. The combat is too slow. I think that's my main issue. Like, it takes way too long for shit to happen. I like how he said, this isn't going well, and then, yeah, that's so good. Nice, we did it. Oh, this isn't go. I would do that. It's so good. He's cutting himself off to say how well they did. Wow, wow. Ah, shit. More of this. Hello. Hello. Yoo-hoo, Mr. Zurkon is here to kill you. I gotta play more Ratchet and Clank again. I miss Rackus and Clankus. I watched a video recently that analyzed the music in the series. It made me remember how boppin' the soundtrack is. It's very cool. He had to, because Trump would probably have killed him. I mean, maybe. It's clearly not underneath them to arrest judges and whatnot when they're not doing their bidding. Like, I don't know the specifics of that case. Like, a judge isn't above the law, obviously. But I think there's a moral argument to be had. Where judges have a mandate to kind of navigate the law in a way. To make a more moral assessment on what's okay to do. Like, specific cases may be difficult for the law to specifically deal with. Sometimes the law is flawed, and sometimes a judge can make a individual judgment whether or not they want to. Maybe we give a lot of powers to judges to make assessments and judgments and to read into the law and find a fitting outcome. So it's kind of weird that you then would arrest them for doing their job within their mandate for the most part. But I don't know how US law works in this regard. Maybe it's fine, maybe it's actually not that unusual, but to me it seems pretty scary when you start arresting judges. That seems like I'm worried that it's not so much about this individual case, it's more like they're testing the waters, they're seeing if they can just keep arresting and people will be okay with that and they can keep doing that. And Bob Ratchet, you know, I probably had a crush on Ratchet when I was younger and I didn't realize before I was older. This isn't how the law is supposed to work. Yeah, I don't know. If a judge is doing something that they believe is in violation of the law, isn't another judge supposed to be the one to like make that call or be involved? Like, just putting them in a van and driving them off to a prison, that seems like a little weird. I don't know if that's procedure. It's not about like I'm sure there's been cases of a judge breaking the law before and getting arrested for it. I don't think that's unprecedented. I think the unprecedented fact is how it's done, right? How it's like being treated and what the intention behind it is. more so than anything else. That's what the Nazis did. Yeah, for sure. Hey, you guys healed me a little late there. Love how they keep healing me after I'm dead. Like, very helpful, thank you. The team AI is pretty not great. It's pretty, yeah, pretty stinky. Not good. They always do the attacks too late, or they don't do the attacks I want them to do. Or they don't give proper support when necessary. Come on. Yeah. Can you revive me, please? Come on, Ricky. Ricky getting freaky. I think my point is just that I don't think judges should be able to just do whatever they want. Obviously, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that this situation seems more like it's done because they want to silence judges and criticism, and they want to maintain full legal control. And it's not an arrest because she did something unlawful, but they just didn't like how she applied the law within her mandates. And yes, that is probably something that the Nazis did quite often, just arrest judges or disappear people that didn't agree with the regime. Dogan. Can't fucking read. I can't fucking read. Oh. Oh. Those were not very good guards. Vision. Television. Yeah. Damn, he hates women. There we go. Nice. Got his ass. Okay, so the controls are probably in here. There. Oh. There we go. There's like a thing, Yeah. Is the shrimp a he? Which shrimp? The robots? I think they don't really have a gender. It's like a robot. Unless you're talking about Ricky. Oh, the prawn bots? I mean, they don't really... It's a robot, right? I assume they don't really have a gender? I guess we gender them based on looks. The same way we call GLaDOS a woman. Even though she's a robot, she's not really gendered. It's not like... I think that's a good argument to make if you're debating someone who's a anti-trans type person. If they are subject to reason still, obviously, you could make the argument that, well, why do you call a robot in a TV show for her or she if she displays feminine traits? Does she have a vagina? Was she born with X, Y, or XX chromosome? Like, do you consider the fact that maybe you call things based on gender because of their outwardly appearance and not because of some biological facts? Because the robot doesn't have a gender, it doesn't have chromosomes, it doesn't have... You can't determine anything based on... There's no way to gender a robot. We just apply the gender we think based on their appearance. Come on, we just gotta deal with some of these. Way. Go. Yeah. Keep flashing me. Okay, play dead. And me. Oh, I didn't mean to heal me, but... I can't see shit. I'm stuck in a wall. These fucking robots suck. Yeah, dude, fucking flash me again, why don't you? How would I run? Because I'm not gonna be able to survive this. I'm gonna go back up there after I heal. No. Oh, I'm not here. Go away. No, stop following me. You fucking... Oh, okay, here we go. I gave up. They even saw me, but they still just gave up. Okay, we gotta focus on one bot at a time. Wait. Did they just kind of like respawn up here? I guess they did. What is this for? Okay, thank you. Oh, that's a strong one. We should probably focus on one at a time. Okay, now I'm all buffed. Okay, nice. They put the strong one to sleep. That's very good. Shit, the strong one is awake. Yeah. I hate how it like freezes you and you can't do shit and you just have to wait. Can't you just do like a little warning instead, like in the top of the screen, like it's doing right now? You don't have to stop the gameplay and be like, oh my god, look at this. You're about to get hit in like 1 second. And then showing me the entire attack animation. Like, it's wholly unnecessary. It's really not necessary. This adds nothing. Maybe they thought it was real cool when they were making a concept for the game. Yeah. Can you fucking stop flashbanging me? Oh my god. And just fucking end this life. Oh, you bitch. Yeah. Can you stop showing me that shit? I don't need it. I understand. Robot do attack. I get it. Okay, we just gotta get enough. Bring her back. Yeah, you see it. Fucking goatsies. Well, I don't have a way to protect myself just yet. That wasn't within 1 second or something. I barely made it. Ricky, come on. Gotta save my ass. You take the hits from me, Ricky, because you got a lot more health than I do. Oh, come on. That enemy sucks ass. I guess I'm a little low level. Maybe I should wait. What's the noise? It sounded like someone's breathing in my ear. No, I'm not gonna fight you. Fuck off. I think the only thing that keeps this game from being more fun is probably the fact that it's very repetitive in terms of combat. I get a little tired from fighting all the enemies all the time, so it's one of those games where you probably want to take a few breaks in between every combat encounter. I like a 6-hour session is plenty. It's a little too much even. Oh, come on, you fucking cunt. It annoys me when they interrupt your attacks and then you lose the attack. There's no way to plan for that. Yeah. Like, I get tired from all this fucking constant flashing too. Like, it doesn't add much to the game, it just annoys me. I should probably visit vendors and get upgrades for their health or healing abilities, because it's the main issue currently is that they can't heal me fast enough. Like, one of them will heal, or both of them will heal at the same time and then waste their heal, and then I have to wait way longer for them to actually have a healing ability again, which is annoying. 52 48. I should keep fighting them until I'm level 48. Armor too? Yeah. That is true. I have picked up some armor, but I don't know if everyone got good armor. You can probably find better armor. I just don't want to use the chain attack most of the time because I'm like worried that, oh well, if I use that, I'm gonna use my revives. Would like this game a little more if they let you revive with a different item. Like you could go to a store and buy like a revive stone or something, and you could use that instead of using the chain attack thing. This one? I don't know. Yeah, getting your fucking visions all the time. I probably mentioned this once before, but when I worked retail for a furniture store, one of the times when I woke up and got to work, I would usually work before the store opened by like cleaning the aisles, restocking items, and all that stuff. I got there and there's like a ton of absinthe bottles everywhere outside. I was like, huh, that's weird. And I went inside to the store and there's like almost nothing left like in the storage, and everything was like picked out and completely sold out. And I talked to my coworkers and I was asking them like, so what's going on? There's like a bunch of bottles outside and there's like nothing in stock. What's happening? And they said that like there was 2 guys that had shown up during the night, like before closing time, that were just buying everything. They were drunk on absinthe and they were just buying all they could. So they just bought out the fucking store. They were like, yeah, that's the best sales we've ever had. Like they just fucking bought everything. And I'm wondering, like, maybe they won the lottery or something and became incredibly rich and they got super drunk on absinthe and they were like, aha, wouldn't it be fun to just buy everything? Buy an entire store worth of shit? I have no idea. That's a strange thing. Maybe they didn't even have the money. Maybe they just bought it all on credit. All super drunk. Maybe they thought the absinthe would, maybe it was like a bit of a placebo there, because absinthe does have a reputation because of how it used to be made. Yeah, give me another vision, why don't you? Come on, I'm gonna beat him up in like a second. There we go. Wasting my goddamn time. Yeah, let's heal you. Beat you up. Up. Okay, Ricky, can you please topple him? Please? No, you're just gonna bonk him and do 1 HP. Okay, so my friends don't really do much damage to these, but the Monado Blade does. I wonder if I can get an upgrade so that my friends can actually do some damage and help me out.
Going like this, guys.
It's still made that way in certain places. You should check if it's illegal to make it that way where you are. I don't think it is. I think it specifically became legal here again because they changed how it's made. To not make you hallucinate and stuff. It was considered a drug, I believe. The thing that's the active component in absinthe. So the one you get here is without that active component because it's considered a narcotics. Damn, we just keep wailing on him. That's a lot of damage. Oh, hello. Who's just sleeping? Bro was sleeping in the background while we were wailing on his body, on his buddy. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Can't fucking speak. Stream edge. Well, don't do that. That's gonna get you banned. Don't you edge on stream? Dog, you can't do that. You can't do edge stream. I get banned from Twitch.
Nice. Ricky was cool. It's just a matter of time now. This is the Monado's power.
There we go.
Great team.
Nice, 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 nice. I wonder if loneliness has increased in society in general because of the political divide, the way houses are made, and like zoning and zoning laws, and how big were the bottles? I don't remember. I think maybe like a little smaller than a regular rare bottle. They were like green and they looked a little smaller than your regular beer bottle, I think. I mean, it's fully possible that they got the real deal and imported it. They like took it over the border illegally somehow. Who knows? I assume the police just doesn't really care if they catch you with absinthe that was made abroad. I don't think they're gonna give a shit about that. They're more concerned about weed and other stuff. Which is funny because alcohol is a lot more harmful for society than weed is. Most people just fall asleep when they smoke weed. They don't get violent or fucking get in the car and drive over 5 families. Might not be looking for it. Yeah, I don't think Norwegian police cares too much about that stuff. Like, how often does that happen? Probably almost never. And even then, they're probably more concerned about like the drugs that they know on the book is like illegal. Maybe they even don't know if it's like the legal or illegal version of absinthe. Like they could just claim that they bought it at the liquor store here, pretend like it's not the illegal one. How would the police check that? I don't think there's a way to test the absinthe for the active component, right? That'd be difficult. It'd be like testing CBD oil for THC. Like you would always get there would always be some THC in there, so you wouldn't be able to like test it unless you run it through a lab or something. I don't know. What? How did I die? I had the dodging thing on. It's not okay. Shit. Fucking died again. Come on, we almost fucking got him. Ricky, stop fucking lining me up. I'm gonna get me killed. Ricky switched teams. Wait, that means something else. There we go. Oh, this military music is very Ratchet and Clank. Until the violin came in. Well, I mean, it's still a little bit reminiscent, actually. Yeah, what do we got over here? What do we got over here? Yes. Items. Purple lamp. Bud of eternity. Okay, nice. We made it here, so now we can teleport here if I die and I have to go back. Oh, this area is laggy. Oh, look at that little Squiddo man over there. Squidoroni? Oh yeah, I'm still gonna have to fight some enemies and gain some levels. A lot of people are playing Xenoblade now. Yeah, it's probably because of the re-release of Xenoblade Chronicles X, right? I'm guessing. Yeah, I know you're having visions. You have it like every minute. Must suck having visions all the time. Just being like, oh my god, I see myself dying in 10 minutes when we fight this enemy. Ow. Why are they always targeting me? I can't do shit. She finally put one of them to sleep. Deadly chainsaw. Okay, just keep hitting him. I want to use the ability to hit him with stronger attacks, but I constantly have to use them to make myself invulnerable or dodge their stinky attacks. Ah, chain attack. I should probably save that for the other robot, though. Yeah. Shit. Oh my god, it's so fucking slow. Also, Ricky is never doing topple. I can't fucking get him to to topple any of the enemies, even when I inflict break. Is it like a level thing? Is it because they're too high level? Is there something else that's keeping Ricky from doing his fucking job? Ricky, oh, he finally did his thing. Did you see that? He actually toppled them for once. What the fuck? Insane. Can you believe it? Ricky doing his fucking job? Never happens. Ricky, stop touching his dicky. Quality shaft. Yeah, that's what I call mine too. do you think I can take on all those? No, I can definitely not. I was just about to say, maybe. No. That's not happening. Okay, they are patrolling, so they might come fucking eat my ass out while I'm doing this. Okay, let's do a chain attack then. It seems like the only guaranteed way to do a topple. Because Ricky is not doing his fucking job. Okay, well, that didn't topple him, so... Oh, is it just like... either it binds or it doesn't? Or it, I don't know. I don't understand how this works. Sometimes it does the thing, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, maybe I should switch out Ricky. Because Ricky isn't doing any damage. Ow. Ow, ow. And maybe I shouldn't, because Ricky is very nice for healing. Okay, you guys, just stay out of this, okay? Thank you. Just keep patrolling, yeah, we're good. I like how blind they are. They're supposed to patrol the area and catch people, and we're just over here fighting, and they're just walking past us. Oh, we fucking toppled him for once. That's amazing. Can you believe it? Uh-huh. 3 business days later. Wait, what are those? What? What am I looking at? It's like random tentacles standing up from the ground. I thought I killed the host. Yeah, you don't have to tell me that Ricky is gonna get his dicky bird buff. Ah, Ricky is playing dead. Good move, Ricky. It's getting to the tail end of the stream, as you can tell. I'm getting more tired, so it's not as easy for me to keep up a constant monologue or dialogue or chat engagement. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but... I fucking hate this shit when it keeps going to the wrong menu. Okay, let's see if I can put on some better gear. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Save, yes. Change equipment. Do I have anything better? These are technically better. By a little bit. Oh, that's a lot better. Oh, that's also a lot better. Did I accidentally fucking equip garbage when I open crates and stuff? Better than this. The one is technically better, but I can't wear it because it's heavy. Oh, it's too heavy. 29. Anything better than this? No. Okay, do you have any more? Oh, this one is more powerful. Yes. You don't have any hats. They're very limited in terms of like what gear the other characters can wear. I feel like Shulk can basically wear anything he wants. Everyone else has a very strict dress code. Snow trunks. Sandals. Uh-huh. 600, 650. Anything better than 650? No. Okay, this one. This hat is slightly better. Okay, what about a new top? Let's get your new top, girly. Okay, these are better. Someone else is wearing that. Okay, you already have pretty good pants, it seems. What about boots? These are a little better. Anything better than those? Oh, these are also better. Anything better than those again? Nope. Alright. Skill tree. Skill links. I don't know what these things do. I'm sure they do something. I'll be sure they're useful for something. Probably. Some like passive skill thing. I'm not gonna bother reading any of it. Okay, this one is fully unlocked, I think. Yep. Let's go over to Devotion. Oh, I use all the affinity coins. Fine. Fine. I'm just pressing buttons. I don't know what I'm doing. Something is happening on screen, so that's cool. Yeah, I think that's good. Level up some arts. Level up some farts. Know what I'm saying? I didn't mean to exit the entire thing. Light heal. This heal seems not that good, but it's better than no heal. Let's keep healing the Monado. Oh. Yeah, let's try this one. Speed. Because I love meth. I love doing methamphetamine. You can turn Riki into an iron ball. I discovered this very late into my first playthrough. I did not know that. Is that like a specific ability or like a thing in the affinity skill tree? Riki is angry. Yeah, I guess I'm just maxing out everyone's thing. Yes. Yes. Can I use Riki as like a bowling ball? Just knocking down enemies like pins? That'd be cool. Riki is gonna take a shitty. Just drops his pants and takes a fat shit on the floor. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but okay. I'm getting a little tired. Not enough AP. AP is the short name for the political party here that's liberal, and I don't like because they stink. But at least they're better than the conservatives. Only on some issues. On some issues, they're actually worse somehow. Specifically on drug reform. Oh hell yeah, the butt plug location. I love those. What? What? Hello, little bobots. What are you doing? I'll attack you now. This place is weirdly laggy compared to the rest of the game. Wonder what that's about. Maybe it's just because I've been playing for a while. Maybe it's like flooding the RAM or something. A wham. I hate these little flying bobots. Smelly and stinky. Roger Rabbit. Okay, let's do a little chain attack on him. Crap. Crap. Why did I think of Thunder Cunt? I've heard that somewhere before. Where is that from? I swear to God, I've heard that somewhere. Is that like from a comedy movie or some shit? Like I hear it more often because I live in a place where that word is more commonly spoken. It's not the. It's like culturally very different from how it's in the US. I didn't even know this. I didn't even know that Americans had such a visceral response to like the word cunt. Like it's so. It's like a very common way to just. People use that as an insult out here, but like it's used like a neutral insult almost. I feel here, like it's obviously still an insult, but it's not. It's almost like the Americans treat it as like a slur, which it's not. It's not like a slur. It feels like it when you talk to Americans. That it's like way worse than saying shit or fuck. Like that's fine, but if you dare say cunt, then it's fucking over. Does upgrading your attacks make them swing faster? Like, is there less waiting in between each attack? Because I feel like Shulk just waits like 5 hours in between each time he strikes. It's kind of annoying. It would be a lot better if he just kept striking. I called men a ripe cunt before. You're so real for that. There's so many men who deserve that. Actually, there's a lot of men who deserve a lot worse than that, but, you know, it's something. Did Ricky just say he's so excited he's gonna burst? I hope it wasn't bust. Ricky's so excited he's gonna bust. Yeah. Keep showing me how I'm gonna die, even though I'm not. You guys gonna do anything? No?
Okay, let's get going.
I'm getting a lot of gear, which is nice, which I can sell. And I can use that to buy better gear or other things that I need, like the heckin' manual things to upgrade arts. Arts that smell like farts. Cutscene? Yes, cutscene. A bit laggy cutscene, but it's fine.
Can we get in through there?
It's the Slurm factory.
Looks as though it's unguarded. It should make for a decent entry point.
Now's our chance, Dunban.
Yes. But don't lower your guard. The Mechon may just be hiding.
It is a very punchy word for sure. With the progressiveness. Yes, yeah. Punchy, kind of like... when you sound it out, it just sounds more aggressive, or...
I've been waiting for you.
It has that oomph to it.
How predictable. I knew you were going to come. How
It already came.
How could you do this to your own kind?
That ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm just having the time of my life here. I got the point. I even get to take out that annoying Monado brat.
Oi, Beardy! You're talking pretty tough there. Don't be so sure you can take us all on by yourself.
You got a
Come
problem with that,
on! I ain't that stupid.
What's that sound?
You scumbag!
Hello, Mario.
Well then, Monado boy. Think you can do it? Can you kill them all?
No, I can catch them all.
Wonder who's inside.
Gotta catch them all.
Your dad? Your mom? Maybe that special someone. Aha! Looks like we have our first contestant. Too bad she won't give me much of a fight.
Damn, just instantly dies.
It's just like with Zanza. Shala, look out!
Too bad she won't give me much of a fight.
Even if the Monado is strong, that would have knocked him back because there's a lot of force and Shulk doesn't weigh that much.
Shulk?
Everyone, watch out for the green claws.
Unless you've written into the canon that the Monado somehow absorbs kinetic energy.
John, quick, boy. You're right. These weapons are special. They were made especially to decompose you homs. No, wait. Any being from Bionis.
So humans are basically batteries? Machines?
I don't know about all this technical stuff, but it's something to do with that ether. Ether is like the Bionis blood. The fortress sucks its blood out for us. Then we use it to make this green liquid.
Slurm.
Monsters.
Pretty clever, don't you think? This world suits me just fine, Dunban.
Mumka, you're gonna pay.
I'm tired of your yapping, Mr. Hero.
Oh, I'm gonna pay? Well, how much? $5? $10?
Like a slug, right here where we shared such lovely memories.
Oh, we're actually gonna fight him? Oh shit, he's a very high level. It's gonna be a problem. Okay, we're just gonna try picking them off one by one and hope that I survive. I seem to be getting slightly lucky. I've been dodging a lot of the attacks. He's kind of a coward, isn't he? Like, he didn't want to fight us one-on-one, so he called in like a bunch of fucking stupid bullbots to back him up. Let's wait with the chain attack. I gotta heal. Okay, wait, I'm not gonna use my heal. Okay, you gotta heal me. Nice, nice, nice. Mass-produced garbage. Oh shit. Maybe we should focus on this guy first. They're not doing a lot of damage. So I'm lucky in terms of not being crushed by them. So I don't know if there's like a second phase of this, so I might not be so lucky later. Ow. Oh, come on. He's like 1 HP away. Come on, just fucking hit him. There we go. Oh, you died? Okay, now we dealt with his little backup crew. Oh, come on. I don't know which attack I should be doing. Monado. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I can't fucking speak. Monado thing where I Okay, he's gonna hit me before I get the chance to do the thing. Oh, come on. I was spamming heal. It wouldn't let me. Maybe I'll do this next stream. Because I don't know if I can beat him within like 10 minutes. And I'm a little hungry. But fighting the guys on the side gives me some extra levels, right? Like every time I beat these, I get some levels. So you can kind of farm them out. I think you can basically farm these enemies. And there's probably like a strategy to be had. Yeah, fucking vision. I get it. I don't think I'm gonna win. I'm just doing this because I wanna maybe get some of the robots and get some extra levels. Ow. Oh yeah, I should, where is she? Here she is. Yeah, this is the guy. I've been working on it. Been working on his tits. You know, maybe I can. Maybe I can get him. I think maybe it's just like RNG. Maybe you get unlucky sometimes. Pum 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 pum. You guys, okay, there we go. I was wondering how long it would take before they want to start healing me. Ow. Oh my god, he fucking got me while my Monado was out. Monado in my hand. Yeah. Ricky. The game sure loves flashbangs. It loves flashbanging me. We'll see how much progress I make. The weird thing is, once you actually kill all the robots around Mumkar, he seems to get more aggressive and do more damage. Oh, did not mean to press that. Oh, he has a lot of health. But I don't think you need to kill him. I just think we need to get his health down. Like a good bit. Might be doable. Yeah, we just need to keep at it. Yeah. Fucking vision. I got it. Still has dude waiting in reserve. Yeah, I know they're on the sides, but I think once you get his health down, he's just gonna leave again. gonna turn into a cutscene and he fucking leaves. Oh, he fucking dazed me. Oh, come on. Okay, it's very annoying because I can't seem to hit him. Not being able to hit him means I can't fill up my Monado. Did you just call her a bitch? Okay, so it seems like positioning helps. Or maybe it's just RNG, because now it's back to missing. I don't understand. It seems like I'm not taking that much damage while I'm standing like down here. Oh fuck. Damn, I got him straight in the dick. Okay, I think we can do this. We just have to slowly get there. Oh, he's toppled. Nice. He does take a lot of damage when I do the Monado attack in his dick. Yeah. Special killing claw. Ah, he uses that for special killing. Is that what you say? Is that what you're saying? Ah, it's too late, yeah. Yeah, another vision, I got it. Damn, he's using his Pinor. Party gauge, that would be good. Damn, he fucking blasts us with his Pinor. I mean, stop it! Fucking wake up! Fuck, the stun effect is so brutal. I hate it. Can you guys please topple him? I've been inflicting break on him a ton. I like how it sounds like it's just talking into a tin can. He's going blah. Yeah, keep missing. It's a little annoying, the way he skates around. I think I'm probably a little underleveled for this, because this feels like I'm just kind of brute forcing my way through by healing a bunch. Unless this is how you're supposed to do it. This feels very like I'm cheating a little bit. Get pissed on. It's so true. Golden shower. Okay, let us go crazy on his metal. Uh-huh. Why don't I just use this? Yep. Ow. It was more blue. That is true. Got the blue piss. That happens when you drink too much of the artificially colored. I can't think of a blue drink right now. Pepsi Blue. I don't know. Okay, it seems like we're gonna wear his health all the way down. Figured it would just be like almost down to the bottom, but I guess we're killing him. Damn, he's speed. We could just use this. I like how long that took. This one, I don't know. Got his ass.
Too much. The Monado is too much.
Yes, this is the power of the Monado. You wanted it, so now you.
Why is he glowing in blue purple?
All of you. You're the one who's finished.
Stop!
You're the one who's finished. Perkele.
Get out of my way, Shulk!
It's Mumkar! He's not a Mekon!
Have you forgotten everything he's done? Where is your killer instinct? Now is the time!
I hate him, Dumban! For what he did to Fiora and the Emperor! So of course I want to get my revenge!
Shulk.
But... Face Mekon are not like the others. They're people. Like us. Are you really willing to kill another Homs?
I mean, if it's Hitler, so I feel like...
Even if it's Fiora? What
Yeah, it's just like a... If it's not them anymore, then...
When we set out, I wanted to destroy all Mekon.
It really depends. Like, are we talking... Is it just like using their body? Because if my body was hijacked by Hitler to do another Holocaust, I think it's okay to kill me. Even if it's my body. Like, I give you the go-ahead, it's okay.
Keep on fighting. I have to find out why.
So, that is your fight.
But I'm guessing Shulk is in the right, because the writers had that in mind when they wrote this scene. They're gonna be like, ah, this is gonna be a point where Shulk makes the right call. Because it has something, reasons. There is no real good reason for this so far. I guess the explanation is just that I'm curious, I want to see where this goes.
I will never forgive what he's done. And yet, your words, they ring true. I feel...
I don't know if I'd be convinced, but okay.
We have to help Fiora now. We'll worry about the rest later.
Right.
Did you hear that, Mumkar? We haven't got time to be playing around with you.
You always had to have the last word. Just die!
The fucking run cycle.
No!
Just die!
Beep. Wee. There's a lot of people getting impaled in this. Specifically in that way.
Monka. You went too far, you fool.
I believe still the whole goody two shoes shit is very exhausting, but they try to play it off as him trying to see if it's probably like it's a Nintendo game. They don't want to like kill characters if it can be avoided. It's like Disney rules. Like it's okay if villains off themselves by accident, but the hero can't be the one to kill them.
They are of surprisingly little use, those visions.
Because he could not save his majesty. That was within the margin of fate. It was not Shulk's fault.
So you side with the boy?
Did you find anything out?
I did. It is most fascinating, this spear. The green fluid alters and destroys the structure of the ether, which is the building block of life on Bionis. It appears to have been created from ether energy drawn from the blood of the Bionis.
Could that explain
The slurm. It's toxic.
I do not think it is the only reason, but it is too early to draw conclusions.
Is there a countermeasure?
Creating antibodies is a simple matter. We will be ready.
Is it? Is that a simple matter?
Why did you have to include him? You know how he...
I mean, maybe if they're furries. Furries did invent the RNA vaccine, COVID.
Far longer than us.
At least he's out of the way. Now we just need to get inside.
They're in there. Fiora and the golden mecha.
Fiona and Shrek. And maybe even Donkey. I haven't been actually looking at my VTuber at all. I don't know if it's been freezing a bunch this entire time or not. I'm gonna fix that next stream. This was just one of those streams where I had to just get back into it.
Shulk! What's up?
Did you see something?
No.
You did see something.
All right. It was the silver mechon. Fiora. She's definitely inside the fortress.
All right. At least we know what to expect.
So, Fiora is inside. I can't let that.
Maybe the VTuber doesn't. It doesn't look like I'm freezing because it's all in 30 FPS anyway. At least on Twitch's side. But yeah, I'm gonna save. I'm a little tired. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna play more next time. Now I'm gonna eat some hot dogs and go to bed. Of course, I'm gonna eat the gayest meal. I'm just floating up here. I should resize my model so that I don't look so out of place. Still kind of floating off a little bit. And the size is a little better. Oh, is it because of the way I've shaped the window? Let's see. Ah. What? Didn't mean to do that. Wow, 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 wow. Oops. Yeah, I also gotta fix the no songs playing thing. There I am. Hello. Wow, I can be big. I see you. Hello. Hi. Okay, I'll see you next time. I gotta go. I gotta go to bed. I gotta get some rest. I gotta sleep. I'll see ya. I'll see you next time. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. 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 Bye.